Morning, everyone. Doing all right? In a crazy, crazy week, crazy morning, crazy everything. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But we're back. We're back. Hope everyone's doing all right. Make some good progress in Cyberpunk today if I remember what I'm doing. But yeah, here, getting into it. My plan was to be done with Cyberpunk already. My plan was to be done with Cyberpunk at the end of last week, but I can't control my head, unfortunately. So I was in bed from Wednesday night till Thursday night when I got up to get ready for D&D, but D&D got canceled and I was already up and on tons of medicine and some caffeine, so I played some League with some friends. I streamed that just to kind of still be online. And then I was in bed all day Friday, most of Saturday, most of yesterday, but I was feeling a little bit better. I was just taking it easy. Now we're here. And then this morning, I've got 2 sick dogs, so if I have to get up and run outside, it's because I don't want them throwing up or making a mess anywhere else in the house. That was a fun first hour of my morning, was trying to clean that up. Then I tried to get OBS running, and my capture card was having audio issues again. Yeah, all that. So it's all right. We're doing it live. I have no idea. Everything I've looked for as far as OBS issues go, I've been trying to resolve them myself, but I've got nothing. Nothing has fixed my problem. So I honestly don't know. It might be the card that's defective. In that case, I might ask Tin for like the receipt to return it and replace it, just to see. But yeah, I don't know. Um, Obviously, I feel bad asking him to do that. It was a great gift, and I very much appreciate it. So, but anyway, we will. I think we'll get started. I think we're good to go now. I've got OBS is showing I have audio through the XR1. It's showing my mic is working. It's showing everything it should be showing. It's weird though. The video is not the option, just audio. I don't know why that would be. No idea. But right now it is. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. Just get on started. Make some good progress today. Hopefully be done with this by the middle of the week. See how it goes. See if I can remember how to do this. It's really weird trying to manage all these. It's not weird. It's just trying to manage all these scenes. Now I have a scene for League and a scene for this and a scene for like all my emulators and stuff like that. A lot of scenes. Get it going. Right. OBS is doing what it's supposed to. It confirms that I have audio, loud audio. No, it seems fine. All right. I don't think I have a single mission other than being Hanako. So really all we're stuck doing is the side quests and the gigs, and then hopefully getting the NCPD missions done. Care of. That is. Oh, is that the gentleman that's been yelling at? I think. Oh, dude. Excuse me. Hey, Matt. I haven't eaten anything this morning. I haven't. For liquids, actually. I haven't even had any water. Bummer. Been eating up after dogs and trying to fix OBS. Not the best way to start your morning, I suppose, but I guess there are worse ways. You know what I do? I forgot? Change the question of the day. Probably do. League was fun Thursday night. I think we all had a pretty good time. We had a full 5-man, which was fun. Just playing some ARAMs, enjoying our time. Kahan's trying to learn the game a bit, and I don't usually recommend learning League through ARAMs. I think that's honestly like the worst way that you can learn. But you know, it's easier to just play ARAMs with a group of 5 than get everybody playing in roles and things like that. He wants to learn to play tanks, which is good. So hopefully I can get him in a game or two where he's actually like playing his role rather than just hoping that ARAM blesses him with a useful tank and puts you in a game where you're going to be competitive. Oh yeah, it's my friend. My vending machine friend. Hello, friend.
He did it again, and we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped, and so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
I think we've all been there.
He's the gonk here, Theo, not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now.
At what cost, Theo?
Thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Brendan is very nice.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend.
Bestest friend.
Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Brendan has a crush.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly
I do want
beyond
to know
you?
how he knows she's pretty.
Hogwash.
Can she
If
see?
I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier, you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
You're sentient.
Oh, stop it. You're
It's a
making
fun
me
way to say that word.
blush.
Sentient?
Which would mean
Sentient?
I'm overheating and
Or
my
pronounce
circuits
it
are
sentient.
frying. Not fun
I wonder if it is
at
sentient.
all.
That's what I thought.
Sentient?
Take care, Brendan.
Take care, Brendan. We like Brendan. He's a good vending machine. This is the guy who prophecies time. Oh, dear. You wouldn't think I'd be so tired after, like, laying in bed 4 days in a row, but I am. I did finish like 3 books though, so benefits, pros and cons, I guess. I'm almost done with a 4th. audiobooks are awesome. Laying in bed, can't read, so I might as well do something, right? Yes, this guy and his crazy prophecies. I wonder what he's gonna yell at me about now.
They traverse the Badlands in trucks, yes! But when the full moon rises, they remove their human mask.
They remove their human
And what
mask.
hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not
Oh wow, they're
reptilians,
werewolves.
but werewolves. At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
They aren't looking for a cure? You'd think all those mutilated bodies would attract some attention.
True.
Would a bird seek a cure for flight? Would a star wish to dim its glow? A werewolf is a free beast, unbound by reptilian law.
No.
Better to become a man-eater than to live in chains.
Is it?
And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha
that's an
Centauri
interesting
crash-landed in the
philosophical question.
Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash thwarted
You got a
his
problem with nomads, freak? Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones,
Make nomads angry.
but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Howdy, fellas. How's life with the Aldecaldos?
Look who it is. V. It's all good. Panam's kicking off a new role.
That's good.
Say, you know this nut job?
A little. He's totally harmless. Says things that make a politician look like a beacon of truth.
Did you know Hanako Arasaka's a vampire?
Were you aware that Hanako Arasaka is a vampire?
The fuck? And here I was all offended.
Yeah. Gotta tell Saul, or, you know, eat somebody, then disappear like an arrow in the night.
Have a good one, V.
Welcome, friend.
That was close. They're not as dangerous in the daylight, but it still could have ended badly. Thank you for your concern, though I could have done without the mockery.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do
No.
you? You think I
Gary
don't know
the
when I'm
prophet.
mocked? When they take me for a false
Looks like
prophet?
you're wearing a trash bag.
It's hard to take your interpretations seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too! You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it!
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence for this grand cosmic plot,
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them! Seize this
Ah.
item, this Alpha Centauri
I don't think I've
artifact.
actually done
You'll
this.
see I was right from the
I don't
beginning!
remember doing this.
wait, hold on. How do you even know about this
Good
meeting?
question. How do you know?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their secret broadcasts.
The accident.
That's impressive.
You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
You don't understand! I have their co-processor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together!
Okay, see what I can do. Thanks for the tip,
Oh, let's try that.
I think.
Why not, right?
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late. All could be lost. The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders. Don't let us down. Do not let me down.
I'll do
No
my best,
pressure,
friend.
got it.
This is cool. I don't remember doing this one in my playthrough. I wonder if this is added content, or if I just didn't use the right dialogue options this time around. don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to get a wonder trade going really quick before we get far. I'm gonna keep my second Dratini just in case I need to turn it into a Dragonair, Dragonite. Keep my Ralts for the same reason. Volbeat though. Bye, Volbeat. I get. Got a Smeargle. I feel like I have like 3 Smeargles. That's okay. Alright. We got another side quest. Let's go do it.
You know why they had to make him CEO?
Only a kilometer away. Oh wait. Yeah, only a kilometer. Drive. Hey Gloria, good morning. How are you? Turn radius on this vehicle isn't that bad. Not, you know, I'm living. Been a crazy few days and a crazy morning, but we're alive. I have 2 sick dogs in the house, so there's just like messes everywhere. If one's not throwing up, one of them's making another mess somewhere in the house, so it's like what I woke up to this morning. Good stuff. So too. If not just for the sake that I don't have to clean everything up all the time, but it's my fault, it's their fault, they get into things. Like I said, I have a 12-year-old Great Dane and she is just a menace. She doesn't care anymore, so she'll just get into anything. She'll eat something right in front of you and not care. Like, what are you gonna do to me? So like if I don't cover things or put something away in 30 seconds, it's gone. And of course she's old, so everything she eats upsets her stomach. So that was her, and then yeah. It's great. But, you know, such is the life of being the owner of a dog, or the parent of a dog, or the whatever you want to call it, the caretaker of a dog. Sounds like a grand slab, yeah. Dogs are silly. Kimber is my roommate's dog. Sorry, I know I said your name and she perked up. She's like having a toddler, like an angry toddler that just wants to like throw things. Like a 2-year-old, maybe a 3-year-old. She's smart, she knows what you're saying, she just doesn't want to do it. Excuse me. Excuse me again. But Presley's like having an emotionally mature, like 5-year-old, like 6-year-old. Like she's still pushing the boundaries and getting into trouble, but she definitely knows
the time
better.
has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind.
I don't know what Coda is. Coda's somewhere in the middle.
Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Oh, man.
Fingers crossed for unicorns, actually. Always believed they'd fly down from planet Nibiru and destroy us with rainbow lasers.
Rainbow lasers of love.
You're adorable. Didn't realize you still had a childlike imagination. And intelligence.
Johnny? Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet, gotta wait.
Yeah, I don't remember this. Hello, Johnny. You again? Maybe I just forgot, but I don't remember making it this far. Maybe I said something to make the prophet mad, and so he didn't do anything.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
Oh. There's something. Someone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
I supposed to hide, or what am I supposed to be doing here? What happens, I guess. RQ? Oh, there we go. Fiend. Break hold, Sand Devastation, charge jump, Krinsakov, frag grenade, smoky eye. Oh, the NCPD. Jane Doe. And John Doe. Interesting.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
Kinda seems like it. What was she doing? Lighting a cigarette?
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
Oh.
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Am I supposed to, like, jump into action here now?
Carpe noctem, Vanya.
Prepare your spy! Why? Get her over!
Oh, I'm supposed to be punching things, aren't I? From my body. Probably. Oh, good dodge. That's the Sand Devastation for you.
Show you how it's done!
That guy not dead? I thought I killed that guy. Show me how it's done. Anytime you're ready. I'll pop with your head.
I was hoping for green
I can't.
blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
I thought I had to get a chip off him, but apparently I already get it. I want to know what the chip is. That doesn't look healthy. Yeah. Okay. They were saying some weird things. I'll give them that. Please back away from the Caliburn. Ian, it's already like the first week of November. We've got Thanksgiving coming up. It's exciting, right? I just like all the food. It did feel like it flew by, yeah. Moving right along. Almost the end of the year. It's almost 2024. That gross. I like all the food on Thanksgiving, so looking forward to that. I forget what I'm making this year. I think I'm making... Usually my girlfriend's family has a Thanksgiving thing, and I make something. I think I'm doing cranberries and sweet potatoes this year.
You know why they had to make him CEO? Because buying him from military
That's a different guy.
was so expensive.
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership!
TV, huh?
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In loving memory?
It's a lot. There we go.
Ah, why not? Gary's earned his grand fucking monument. Take this, before I change my mind.
I don't know what to
I like
say.
pumpkin pie a
Gary'd
lot.
be so touched.
I might make eggnog too. I really do like eggnog.
Got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know.
Wonder if I'll do a... Wonder if I do a sweet potato pie instead of a...
Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know,
just
got
regular,
Hi,
like,
what is
candy
it?
yams or
What's
sweet
this all
potatoes.
about?
it? Gary knew this had happened. They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Whoa, calm down.
You never
Who
tried
is?
eggnog?
The
I
techno
love eggnog.
necromancers?
And lo, they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said. Night's coming, the eternal night.
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
I don't know.
Give us our Gary back.
Open endings suck.
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind.
Be right back.
Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite.
Dear Gary.
And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Give us our Gary back! Alpha Centauri agents kidnapped our prophet! We demand justice for Prophet Gary! Donate
I think
now
that's an interesting
to our
concept that
memorial
Johnny
for
brings
dear
up,
Gary.
right? Like how... If you were to take a bunch of people who are not, you know...
Where is your sense of imagination? I choose to believe that we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all?
If you take a lot of people who are
aliens,
not necessarily
reptilians,
mentally sound,
all captivating.
and then you feed them a bunch of like bits and
Truth, on
pieces
the
of
other hand, is
information that
brutally mundane. Its
you want
corpse
them to
pulling
hear.
the strings. Twisted bastards
it's not
skezzed out
surprising
on
that
their
they turn
power
it into
fantasies.
something crazy.
Think that's
right?
what we saw? Shady corpo
What we would
biz?
consider crazy.
No doubt
Morning,
about
Anthony.
it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and
You're doing
always
well.
them.
Alpha Centauri agents kidnapped our prophet! We demand justice for Prophet Gary! Donate now to our memorial for
Ready.
dear Gary!
Well, that wraps that one up too. Running out of side quests. I'm running out of things to do. That should be everything in this area, which means all I have left is the NCPD missions. I don't know the easiest way to find those. I started searching for all of the fast travel points, and I think I found most of them like in this area, and I think I found all of them in the Outlands. Well, the Outlands spans all the way down here. I think I have everything on this side of the map, essentially, as a fast travel point, which is what I need for the achievement. But it's all these inner city ones that are going to be, like, the bane of my existence. There's so many around here. Okay, well, for now, we just do more gigs and stuff. Do what we can. Like I said, regardless of how my head is, we will finish Cyberpunk very soon. I almost said I was going to finish it today, but then I remembered I was going to give people a heads up before I did that, so that way for anyone who wanted to pay attention, they were welcome to. We'll see up on the second level. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I should be good. I might just finish the game tomorrow. And then start a new game on Thursday. I don't know, we'll see how this goes today. I'm really looking forward to getting back into Final Fantasy. I mean, I love this game too, don't get me wrong. But I'm in like the grindy part where I have to go search for all the hidden things, and this game doesn't have the best way to do that, I guess. Some games make it easy to find all the stuff you're missing, and then other games don't. This is one of them that just doesn't.
Got a gig. Some biotechnica big shot. She's holed up in a Corpo hotel. Security's tight, and I need me a merc who's up to the task. Anyway, know you like a challenge. Deets attached.
Yeah. Gun for hire. Eliminate Joanne Koch. Joanne Koch, regional director for tech and development, or some shit about Biotechnica, means she tests all the shiny new gizmos. Last little gizmo she tested, yeah, that one flatlined over 70 souls. Goodness. Folks from a clan called Red Orchid or Red Orcher or something like that. Koch tried to dry the tears of victim's family with a few innies. Ever try that? Doesn't work. And decided to close the book on it. Sure enough, book didn't close all the way. All them families pulled together to hire someone who'd give this director Koch the cardinal greetings she deserves. You know the kind. Super cordial. To show her they really care. I'll flicker the cords and the access code to the Corpo Hotel. Koch is hold up and shoot me a word after the smoke's cleared. Okay, so I just have to shoot my way in. Not a problem. Oh, that camera can see me. Do I want it to see me? Do I care? I don't really care, do I? I don't think I do. Hello. Don't mind me. I don't know how they didn't see me, but we're gonna pretend like that's normal. Pretending like that is normal. Gorilla arms look pretty cool. I wish I could inspect them. Reach the 19th floor. Okay. Done. Oh, okay, here we go. How much do I care? Can you guys see me? Doesn't seem like it. Bye. I don't know who you're talking to. Bye.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Neutralize her. Hello.
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant.
Why would I even talk to her? Can't I just... Do I even want to listen to her? Maybe if I was being nice to me, I would have listened to her. I just noticed that none of us got the fletchling. That's sad. Anything else here? Go down, take the elevator back down. Oh, I think I forgot to do my Duolingo last night. Did I do it? I don't remember. Going through free streaks like crazy. Free creases? Free streaks? I don't know. There's this item in Duolingo that will freeze your streak for you for up to like 2 days. It's good. But, you know. And me just going down 19 flights of stairs. Actually, we're going down 19 flights in an elevator, but still. Gotta wait either way. There we go. In, out. No problem.
Got word Joanne Coke bit the dust. Preem. Nothing I love more than
That
working
actually
with
really
pros.
easy.
Gig's closed. The Eddies are on their way.
Knocked out one, killed the mark. Oh. Couldn't have gone any easier than that. I don't know why I backed out. Could not have gone any easier. Honestly, we might be running out of things to do today. I might have to finish the game regardless. No, I think we'll finish the game tomorrow. Regardless of what happens, how far we get today, we will finish the game tomorrow. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some
right, that we
scrolls.
remain
Should be pretty
undetected.
spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
I remember doing this completely in stealth last time, and it was fine. Because of what I was doing, but as this being a edge runner instead of a net runner is going to be more difficult. But the Sand Devastation will help a lot. So there's this councilwoman, Eva Cole. By day, she's a living nightmare for greedy corpos, pointing the finger on abuse, digging up problematic witnesses, dishing out fees and penalties and whatever. Excuse me. And by night, she fucks. Like a fucking cat in heat. Wow. With whoever lands on the deck of her yacht, docked down at the marina. I'd act surprised, but I ain't. I mean, you gotta let all that stress out somehow, right? So anyway, one of these corpos that got his toes stomped on wants footage of these wet and wild orgy fuckfests. Good for them. They got in mind a joint screening with the councilwoman. Will help her see the light of a more pro-business attitude. I send you the yacht name and chords. You fetch the footage. Oh, and I wouldn't sit on any of the furniture if I was you. One last thing. There's more eddies to be made if you do this on the quiet. Yeah. Do I care about the money? I guess is the real question. The real answer is no. I don't care one bit about the money. But it might be fun. That guy can still see me from this distance, so that's a little annoying, but, you know. Can I just die real quick? Thank you. Okay, there's that. That's one down. What else is over there? Why does that thing say... You? Which way are you looking? That, I don't know what that is. Looks like it's silent to take these guys out, right? Afraid if I pull out my sniper rifle and shoot at this guy over his head, he's probably gonna like hear it. test that theory, but oh, yep, somebody heard.
Hands where I can see them.
I don't care. Oh, I missed that shot. Okay, well now we can just go live again. I need to use Skippy.
Take her from all sides.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happened. Yeah. Don't stop.
Yeah.
Flank! On my way!
Using Skippy is so difficult with this build.
What a mess!
You'd think, like, oh, I'd be good with any weapon. Not the case.
Lay it on her!
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
Can I just override this really quick, please?
Take her
Oh,
from
no, I
all
can't.
sides.
Error. Premature discharge. I'm sorry. This never happens.
Darn it. Come here.
Regroup!
How many more of you are there? My goodness. Shinobi went up.
New
That's nice.
magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Yeah, no problem. Well, it definitely wasn't quiet, so I'm not getting that bonus reward, but that's okay. Who cares? Who cares? Dream got the piles, not get out of there before things turn ugly. I think they already did, but I think I murdered everyone. They're all very, very dead. I'm sorry about not doing it silently. What I get for shooting a sniper rifle right in front of someone. We did know that it could be a risk, but it was a risk worth taking at the time, so.
Calling the client. I'll tell them we got the material on Miss Cole. Gig shut. Okay. I'll count the job as done. But technically, just barely. And I ain't happy.
That's fine, I don't really care. Just give me the money. Okay, there's another gig done. He'll be sending... Oh, there's more over here. Do. Sorry about that.
What are you doing?
Oh, gosh darn it. Of course, that would happen. Why wouldn't it happen? Look how many NCPD people there are. Wow, I hit that car so hard it blew up. Didn't expect that. Okay, we should be free right now. Good, thank you. Whenever I accidentally run into a pedestrian, there's always someone right there to see me. Notice how Anthony still hasn't said hi to me even once, but he's tried to catch 2 Pokemon. I'll remember that, Anthony. It's fine. Is that how you treat Brad? Curious. Gabby. How are you? How was your week starting? Hi, sorry, my sound was wonky when I first loaded in, and then I got sucked into an ARAM. Oh, you're fine. I'm just messing with you. Good morning. I'm just messing with you. How is everyone today? It was nice and cold down here for a whole, like, few days, and then it just wasn't anymore. Now it's back up to 75. How's your ARAM going? Anthony? The week is starting slow so far, working from home. Oh, okay. Well, working from home's always nice. Any particular reason today, or just lucky enough to be able to do it? An 87-point turn real quick.
Martha Frakes and Gustavo Orta. Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet.
I do.
You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. And to V, demand quick payment.
You're repainting your car? That's a pretty big deal. Just for fun? Alright. The world is built on certain rules that don't appear out of nothing, which grew from the blood and mistakes of our predecessors. These rules are meant to protect us, but the young disregard them. They believe they are special, that they are not held to the same rules, that fate is theirs to tempt. The top was messed up. Oh, okay, so you're like getting rust on the top, so you had to like repaint it so it wouldn't eat through the metal, that kind of thing. Martha Frakes believed the same and now sleeps in a coma after taking a bullet to the head. The streets tell me this is her punishment for abandoning family. Jesus. The girl turned from her own father, Nolan Franks, to side with the enemy, Gustavo Orta. But what the streets say doesn't matter. Not to Nolan. He believes Gustavo is solely responsible for what happened to his daughter. Of course he is. Let's fulfill the wish of a father desperate for revenge. He's paying after all. Go to Gustavo's apartment, deal with him. Don't worry about authorization. My network made sure you don't run into any problems. And FYI, if you hadn't caught on yet, Gustavo is Valentinos. Nolan is 6'3". Stay sharp. Right, of course.
Watson Boy. New episode?
Aquí te vas a sentar en la mera mazacuata. ¿Cómo la ves?
Yeah, our friend is just repainting the whole thing. Should be done today. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, good. Hopefully it's done sooner than later. Get your car back. Or, you know, hopefully it's not done sooner than later and you get it to work from home again tomorrow.
Pinche puta!
Oh. Maybe I should have just used the belt. If it looks like I'm missing a lot, it's because I am. This is a smart gun and I'm not very good with smart weapons. My character is not built for smart weapons.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
Are you Gustavo? You look like Gustavo to me. Sorry. You're neutralized. You need your car. Okay, got it. Well, then I hope you get your car back soon. There's a problem. You heard what happened? Those Pendeos from 6th? What about them? You must find them and thank them for me. I pay well. Why ask me? Can't drag my people into this, and I hear you used to have a talent for giving thanks. Not wrong, am I? No, it's true. Used to is right. Testing the waters. Fine. I'll double the pay. Double of 0 is still 0. Looking to start a private war with 6th Street? You asked the wrong man. Well, bummer. You asked the wrong guy. There might have been a more diplomatic way to handle that, but I did not take that way, so. I haven't had a car for like 2 years, so I don't really know the feeling.
Those who exact justice do so on behalf of our Lord.
Thanks, Padre.
You've done well, V. I know this isn't always easy. And that's why I applaud
It's pretty easy,
your
actually. I
decision
just went in
today.
and shot him a few times in the head.
Contract
Pretty
closed.
easy. All right. Hey, look at that. We need that. Give me all of these. Darn it, it always looks like I can get somewhere, and then I just can't get somewhere. Look at that. Does that not look... Does this... Oh, maybe I can still? I'm just dumb. Nope. No, it's blocked off. Does this not look on the map like I could get over there? I mean, I guess the map, the waypoint marker is giving me the right way, but... That's what I get for thinking I was smarter than the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Neutralize perp, secure evidence.
Out of here!
I'm right in your
now.
face. That guy knows.
I'll blow you to pieces!
Reason for firing? Unknown.
That's what it's told me to do. Aptim, object emitting a registered waveform signature. Got it. Hey, my solo went up again. Nice. Oh, this is the Dino. Fuck, Dino, I fucked up bad. Help, go here. Link no longer exists. You gonna send someone for me? Hey, don't push your luck. Already sent you my hideout out of... Look at this, my heart. Believe I offered you better security pre-mission and you declined. Yeah, thanks. This one of Dino's hideouts? Guess so. I only have 14 bullets left. That's not good. Can I buy more bullets? There's someone who sells guns. I wish it was closer to where I was, but... or where I needed to go. Alrighty. There is an ad that starts in just a few seconds, so we're going to let that run. And I will be back very shortly. I'm finally going to get some water this morning. Dehydrated. Body's not happy. But I will be back. Alrighty. Appreciate your patience. Warming up some chicken nuggets. Getting some G Fuel. Had any of it yet. But, you know, that's okay. Alright. Like, all my audio is still good, so that's a plus. Felt it all. I don't know. Weird thing to say. Oh, right, we needed more pistol ammo. I'm going through it a lot faster because of Skippy and me not being very good with smart weapons. Did I really get stuck on that? That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, what was that about?
No!
That was crazy. It's like Gabby and Gloria got the Loudred. That's nice. Happy for you both. Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? No, Anthony. That was my fault. I didn't look both ways before crossing the street. There's a lesson in there somewhere. Anthony had a pretty big weekend. A pretty busy weekend. He was doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, what do you have to do on Sunday, Anthony? Saturday you went bike riding, mountain biking. I don't remember what you did on Sunday. Or rather, I don't remember what your plans were. You're playing in a name right? You can ignore me. Or I know you should ignore me. I have to go up an elevator just to get a weapon. To buy ammo. Seems silly. Hope the 4th floor is acceptable. I think I made a good choice. I went 17 miles on Saturday and then spent 2.5 hours on Sunday morning shoveling dirt.
Like
Oh, that's right, you were doing landscaping on
right
Sunday.
away, you just feel
That's what you said.
you know?
Night City, expect the unexpected.
What kind of heat are you
That's a good
packing?
amount.
Thought you never ask.
Or snap, I don't know why. I don't need that, but done is done. We just bought all of this guy's handgun ammo. Okay.
Not getting chills or anything.
Yeah, know the feeling. You need something real.
Well, we've got ourselves plenty of handgun ammo. Let's go do this side job really quick. That's about.
Look, I know a guy.
Like Brian just confirmed that he's coming to San Antonio too. Exciting. Got some friends coming down from all over the place. Some people in the other server that I'm in. A lot of people that are watching are part of like the rally server. And it looks like some of them are coming down here. Visit. Pretty exciting. I've already met Bernard once. We had some tacos while he was on lunch, but it was short. It'll be nice to meet everybody else. Get to meet Mel, Dayon, and Brian. Sounds like Chris is busy that week, but okay. And Kaon said he wanted to go on a riverboat tour, so we're gonna have to go and get tickets for everybody. Say it's a riverboat. It's not really a riverboat. It's like the river walk down here in San Antonio. They have like little ferries and they do tours and things like that. Sorry, guy, that was rude of me. I didn't mean to like dash into you like that. My goodness, how far am I walking? The longest walk of my life. Oh, I know what this is. I know. I'm sorry. I did it to you too.
That hurts.
My intention.
It is hard to achieve peace if there is a demon never leaving.
Oh, that sounds true. That sounds
Contemplation is like the silence in the eye of the storm. You start to fade. You have no strong roots to this world. You are losing touch with yourself. You must purify yourself, regain your equilibrium. I can help you. Sit down.
Okay, I'm listening.
In the city, you are cut off from nature. Metal, concrete canyons, neon eyes. The filth of the world suffocates you.
Sure isn't no Zen garden.
You must become still. Restore the bond within yourself. You are the source. All which you must do is draw from it. Are you ready?
I got caramel on my chicken nuggets. Kind of sad.
I'll give it a shot, why not?
I will give you a meditative brain dance that will liberate your consciousness.
Give me?
You can pay me however much you wish.
This should cut it.
Very well. The initial techniques of meditation are best undertaken with supervision. Let us begin.
I think I would have learned the first time.
I will guide you.
When I took an unidentified brain dance from someone and ended up kidnapped, naked, with none of my weapons. Nope. Didn't learn. Here we are. Doing another brain dance.
This is a meditation of the earth element. Spirit of nature, Mother Earth, I send you greetings. We are of one blood. I am you. You are me. O Mother Earth, I and all other creatures from you created. Cleanse my body and soul from pain, sickness, impurity, and the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and inner peace. We walk the earth.
I can't move or do anything.
Meadows,
These are just like
nature in full bloom.
Scripted.
We remove our shoes. Feel our bare feet touch the soil. We absorb the earth's energy. We sense joy, tranquility, lightness, purity, our heart and soul. We walk the earth. A butterfly rests on blooming flower. Bees are gathering nectar. Warmth and joy surrounds us. Our legs absorb the earth's energy, filling every cell of our bodies. Our souls and spirits are cleansed.
Great.
We thank you, Mother Earth, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you or the other elements.
Hello? Nice vanishing trick.
You meet him a few times. Is that it for this guy? Oh, I've done all the Dino gigs. I still have 5 more Padre gigs to do, so... Oh, I didn't even know these existed. Oh, that's for doing, Dino's stuff. I don't know what these are. Anybody read any good books lately? I have 18 books in my Audible library that I haven't finished yet, or that I haven't started. So I'm trying to, like, I have a tendency to reread a lot of my old books, like comfort books, you know? There's a few series that I read, a few books that I read like once a year. Like Harry Potter, I do a full reread of Harry Potter once a year. I do The Hobbit once a year, Ender's Game once a year, Ishmael once a year. I do The Wheel of Time like once every 2 years. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm finishing like books. So I usually do Percy Jackson like every 1.5 years. Especially now that there's a new Percy Jackson book that just came out. I'm gonna need to do a reread of those soon. Also, the 3rd book in the second age of the Mistborn trilogy came out. Okay, well, yeah, the second age Mistborn trilogy. I need to reread those so I can get caught up again. I also need to check on the last entry of The Lies of Locke Lamora. They're all good. You got for me. Oh, great.
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached.
Yeah, you just want him dead, probably.
Counting on you, V.
Let's see. There's a time for forgiveness and a time for revenge. There's a time for turning the other cheek and a time for cursing your enemies like the roaches they are. In the words of the prophet Jeremiah, cursed is he who keeps their sword from bloodshed. Sure. The man you eliminate is Karuba Barai. He's an old-timer, but don't let appearances fool you. He used to be a solo. He killed my friends, people who were like brothers and sisters to me. When all hell broke loose in Night City, he fled to the East Coast. Now he's back, probably thinking everyone forgot about him. But not me. Grubo runs a filthy dive that serves as Valentino's hangout. Go there and show him that nobody can avoid the hand of justice. Try not to make a scene, okay? Be professional, no unnecessary attention. Man. Gabby, are you the one that... You read Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, right? You read that?
Vico, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
Oh, you know, women.
I'm gonna come back here if this guy could just see me. Like, come on, man. What am I supposed to do here? Go away.
Huh?
Oh, that's the guy I'm supposed to kill?
Ah, fuck. It was nothing.
Okay, well that didn't work out the way I wanted it to, did it?
Provocation. You done messed with the wrong woman.
Whatever.
Uy, esperé un chingo para usar esto.
Carajo! The human body holds between
5
5
and 7
7
liters of blood.
blood.
I don't think this is what Padre wanted when he said don't make a scene. Anytime you want to like actually hit him, Skippy, that'd be real nice too. Thanks. Care what that says much, I just wanted to make sure there's not a quest associated with it. Alright, Padre. I know.
And you will know I am the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon you. And thus, Garubo Barre came to know the Lord's wrath through his humble servant. Excellent work, V. The contract is closed.
Oh, that went. He was nicer to me than I thought he'd be. Because I certainly raised an alarm on that. Did you like it, Gabby? I didn't see your response, I'm sorry. You said you did read it. How'd you like it? Was it good? I've heard mixed things. You liked it? Good. Lord rewards those that do his good work, and you're one of them. Be climbing your way to the top. Just be careful not to fall. New contracts are waiting. Good. I'll come back to them very soon. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey.
You seem rather lost. Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again?
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Where did you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
How much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be
Got so
enough.
many eddies, it doesn't matter.
Good. I will watch over you during the
Full time?
meditation.
Or are you gonna leave in the middle of it like last time?
This is a meditation of of the water element. We are in the forest. Before us is a waterfall. Spirit of water, I send you greetings.
I think this is a bug because I don't think I can't change my viewpoint.
Oh, what a mystery!
I'm just looking at my chest.
Spirit of water. One moment.
Oh well. We're just gonna sit here and stare at the ground, or half of our torso, for a few minutes.
The negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge.
Not looking at the water makes it a lot less interesting.
We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
There he goes again.
Gone. Just like the last time.
That was interesting. Oh, I think this is... Is this our vending machine friend? I think so. I think we did prematurely end the mission with Lizzie Wizzy. If I would have agreed to like help her and hide the body and stuff, we would have gotten more, but I didn't want to do that. She's a little crazy. Like a lot crazy, really. Okay. Whole game just crashed. A little disappointing, but what are you gonna do? Guess we wait. We load it back up. We can do. Yeah, I'm excited. I need to see how long... Final Fantasy Crisis Core is supposed to take. I haven't looked into that. They can do it now while we're waiting for this to load up. Let's see. How long to beat? Crisis Core Reunion. Oh, it's short. 14 hours for the main story, 21 hours for some main plus extra, and 46 hours for the completionist. That's a lot, actually. Then we'll be done with that in like a week. Which is probably a good thing, because then we can move over to Ranger's game. Ranger redeemed an old Fire Emblem game. I told him that we'd get to it as soon as I was done with the next Final Fantasy game. So that's good. We finished this game on... We finished this game tomorrow. Tomorrow we finish Cyberpunk, whether I'm 100%ing or not. I wanted to. I thought it'd be fun. I still think it'd be fun, but want me to go up and around? I guess it does. I might do it off stream, but I feel like Cyberpunk has kind of run its course a little bit. Not because it's not enjoyable, just because, again, I'm at the tedious part, and we're doing less, close, Anthony. I think we're only at 4. I think Kahan's lurking. Or at least he has been. He was lurking earlier. So maybe if he throws a Pokeball, you'll be able to use your gift. But, yeah, so it's all this is just like the tedious stuff of hunting things down, finishing all the gigs. So tomorrow we will finish Cyberpunk. And then Thursday we'll start...
What are you doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much. Sir, please stop.
Or you'll do fucking...
You deaf? He asked you to do something politely.
Chill the fuck out. It's just an SCSM.
Please, just leave me alone. Do it for your mother. I know Helen's very worried about you.
The fuck? How you know my ma?
You know him?
Not personally, but his mother sometimes drops by for coffee. She says I'm a great listener. Can't argue with that.
You talking shit about my mama? I'll fuck you up!
Pack up your shit and get out of here before I break your hands.
You gotta be joking. Over
At this point,
a piece
we're all
of
a piece of
fucking
metal.
I'll count to 3. 1, 2...
Lady Dog's crazy, yo!
Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean
Would have been
things on
sad.
me.
I'm sorry, Brendan.
The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie, and yet so
Not to everyone.
nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially
Wow.
to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here, and yet here you are. Like a glitch in the system. Or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of, right, V?
How did you know that?
Surprised? Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk. I caught your name once or twice and pieced together the puzzle. Not
I think we all have gifts now. I think Gabby has one. I have a gift. You have a gift.
How about... We'll talk later, all right? Catch you later, Brendan.
Gifts to be had. Okay, thanks, Brendan. Now we need to go out here. Today might be a short stream, honestly. I'm running out of things to do. I'm not really, but I'm running out of gigs. Side jobs. So right now the schedule will be, yeah, finish this game tomorrow, start Crisis Core on Thursday, finish Crisis Core within a week, not the week. The middle of next week, probably like next Thursday-ish. By next weekend, that's what we'll say, probably by next weekend. And then we move on to Fire Emblem for Rangerus since he redeemed his points. We move on to Fire Emblem, and then after Fire Emblem, we move on to one of the other Final Fantasy games. 7 is probably what I'll end up doing. I couldn't decide whether I wanted to do Final Fantasy 7 or the remake next. I think what I want to do is Final Fantasy 7, like the original, and then we'll do the remake like one of the last games, because we're supposed to be getting...
Carrie, hey.
You got plans this evening? Cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
What's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory. Go around back, tell the bouncer you're with me. We'll let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
So we'll do the original Final Fantasy 7. And then after that, we'll need to figure out another game that we can play in between. I might just do...
The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
Sure.
I don't know what all this is about, but I like it.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. You are on the right path.
I want to try.
I have a list of games that...
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin.
I have a list of games that I potentially want to play on stream. I haven't decided how to... hey, Kehon. It. At least you didn't have to waste a Pokeball doing it.
We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the
yeah, no worries. I saw you on earlier. I saw you in like the active mods list, but I didn't want to call you out, and you were busy.
Spirit of the sun, I send you
greetings. Yeah, hope the meetings are going well.
You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return.
Anthony's trying real hard.
Sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength.
And happiness.
And happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium.
Out here meditating? Oh.
Through half-closed eyes, we
yeah, I think it's on some kind of timer. Also, I think it's mostly like primarily to be used in the Pokemon, like the community game channel. Like, if you go to that Twitch channel, it's nuts. I don't know if any of you actually, like, spent time in there, but there's people constantly, like, Poke-checking. They've got a constant Pokédex extension that, like, constantly goes, so they show Pokemon all the time and then show stats for it. When a Pokemon shows up every 15 minutes, there's another bot in the channel that puts, like, it's, like, recommended, whatever the recommended ball to use for it and things like that. That one's crazy. There's always people in there doing checks and things.
Fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Like I said, I think three of us, at least three, have gifts right now. I think Gabby has one, I have one, Anthony has one. You have 4 gifts? My goodness. You have 4 as well? You guys are killing it. I have like 1. I guess they're called presents. I have a singular present. That's crazy. I don't know how you guys are getting all those. Poke Daily keeps giving them to me? Really? I don't remember where I got the one. It must have been through a Poke Daily, I guess. It's the only place it would have. That it makes sense. Off the leash. Go to the given address. I don't know what that is. Here, go talk to Brendan. Eventually, eventually this quest line will end. Good. Yeah, Poke Daily is where it's at. I don't know if I did my Poke Daily today now that you're... I'd have broken it. Oh, there we go. Nope, I just did it all at once. I got 2 phantom balls and 2 repeat balls. I'd be too mad about that. Discord is broken right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of potions too. Honestly, you can sell them if you're not a Poke battler. I don't even know what the potions are good for. I guess in the middle of combat. But yeah, I usually just don't care enough to worry about it. If I'm on Discord, it's not to play the Pokemon community game. Or rather, it's not to, like, battle, right? Typing Pokecatch or copying, pasting Pokecatch into the chat every 15 minutes is one thing, but 16 different Pokeballs? Yeah, I have a lot. I need to use them more, but I'm not the best at, like, balancing the streaming versus the caching versus checking all the Pokeballs and things like that. If I just took the time to, like, look over and do it, I could. It's a little easier when I'm watching, like, Gloria's stream or something like that. You have the community game, right, Gloria? I think you do. You do. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, V. You been feeling alright, I hope?
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just
no, you don't?
invite you to Joss's for dinner.
I could have sworn I was watching you the other day.
You swung by. What do you say?
Be great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Please.
You might not.
It hasn't been that long since we last saw each other.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Anyway, you'll come by.
That was me gently shutting River down.
See you then.
Sorry, River, I can't be in a relationship with you. I'm already in a relationship with Judy. That'd be rude. Yeah, you might not have. I must have just been misremembering. Oh, no.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they would have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like...
It might have just been one of those times, Gloria, when I was like, had multiple streams at once. And I can't ever remember when I'm typing Pokecatch into one of them.
Bring him back, please.
Regardless, my point was that,
I can't do this without him.
my point was that it's easier to track all that stuff when I'm watching someone else's stream. I can go in and do that. But when I'm streaming myself... Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's a neat little way for just, you know, people to pop in, say hello. 15 minutes. It's easy for me to just kind of reach over and copy and paste into the chat. I think it's neat. Plus, it's, you know, it's really low threat. There's not much you have to do. I've seen some crazy Pokemon extensions, though. There's some streamers out there that have, like, set it their own. Like, can't you just stop driving? Like how he just kept going. He's like, nah, I'm gonna keep going. But there's a couple streamers that I've seen that have, like, you can use your channel points to, like, summon Pokemon, more or less. Like, you use your channel points to summon the Pokemon, and then you use your channel points to try to catch the Pokemon. And it's nuts. I'm not smart enough for all that. It's not, not bad. I kind of like that the community game just does it all for me. Like, I don't have to worry about any of it. Plus, the extension is nice. Excuse me, I'm saving Brendan here. It's much more important. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't sneak through that hole. Give me Brendan back. Something set up where when they ban someone, it turns into an RPG boss battle to beat them up. That's actually awesome.
A customer.
Not
Somebody
really.
pinch me. How can I help ya?
Your place. What is
How
it
crazy do you have
exactly?
to be? Like, how many?
Welcome to your local soft sys service point.
I don't even ban
Give
the
new
bots
life
just
to
because,
old
you know, I'm
tech.
so new. I need the viewers.
Fix equipment?
I'm just kidding.
Seriously? People
you know.
actually do that instead of buying new?
With
Can't
the
even
amount of
imagine getting to the
customers
point
we
where I
get,
actually need
find myself
to
asking the same
ban
question
somebody.
day after day.
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
Maybe Anthony one day, but he's a mod, so he can just unban himself.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy is low, grab a drink to go, go, go. Or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
Boo.
He's getting updated?
Leave Brendan alone. Aw.
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting
Everybody try to catch the Pokemon
You
so
were making
Anthony can
bank.
finally use his
Thanks
gift.
for the
And you
compliment,
see 5 people.
I guess
1,
that's the
2,
problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market.
3,
They're updating
4,
my system as we speak.
5. There you
Make him
go.
sound less like a
Okay, well
real
maybe
person.
Keon doesn't count because he out of
Boss
Pokemon.
really didn't like that.
Right now, Anthony.
I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda
Now you don't do it,
machine.
Anthony. Gabby, here's your chance. You can try it.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close
There it
to an
is.
AGI.
Gosh darn it.
The
Maybe it doesn't
processing
count
power
you.
required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will? Your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct.
Yeah, it is. I wonder if
must
it's
be a
because
pretty
it
good
doesn't count
techie.
Anthony.
Your
There has
code
to be
monkey
5
deserves
others.
a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
Is insane.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? Someone's crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell
Maybe.
Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if
Okay,
I
there's
really
that.
was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V. Where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
Don't know.
Oh my god.
Where?
All over the place.
That's a terrible
Literally.
joke.
Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye,
That's
Brendan. I'll miss you.
Terrible, terrible joke. Technical notes on experimental spontaneous satisfaction craving machine theories. Brendan, the latest routine checkup of the schism confirms our suspicions. The self-learning algorithm exceeded our projections in terms of controversial capability within a very short time span. Brendan exploits the program for two main purposes: creating humorous mottos, as we predicted, forming relationships with customers, not as we predicted. Brendan's conversations with customers are interpreted by the latter as either efforts to obtain their data or as an example of AGI level of artificial intelligence. Despite customers' initial interest, I believe in the long run the schism model will result in fewer sales, especially since an error in Brendan's code allows him to occasionally offer a product to the customer free of charge. I recommend uninstalling the experimental software and replacing it with a standard OS. Jerry Miller, Senior Engineer. P.S. This abomination knew about the last argument I had with my wife. If I were you, I would consider selling it off as a spying device to some corp. Who knows? There could be eddies in it. True. Could be. Sorry, Brendan. Gotta go talk to Theo now. Yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't count Anthony as a... Because he can't receive... I don't think he can receive a gift that he gave, right? I actually don't know. I think Anthony's only been able to use a couple. Or I've seen a couple people be able to use them in here. I don't entirely remember who, but... I don't know if the giver can receive the gift. So that would be my only assumption, is that it has to be 5 active users other than the giver, maybe? But that's just me speculating. I don't actually know. It is silly that it's not working. Just let me give my gift. It does feel weird. I do need help. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... Okay. Okay, that was just a bad chain reaction of things. Erk. Last time, and this should close this side quest at least. My hands don't work very well. Not too unusual, but... hands are doing things I don't want them to do.
So, did you
Littering's
find
not
him?
cool, firstly.
Where is he? Is he coming back?
I found him. Told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I?
Maybe.
Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
I mean,
is that bad news?
The Brendan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, thanks. Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
Brendan. Poor Theo. Yay. Got an ad in just a few minutes. So we'll get over here to Off the Leash and then Make that break. I think when I'm playing League, if we end up streaming League again in the near future, which I'd like to do, it was a lot of fun. It was cool to hang out with everybody and play, be on stream. And it's actually, I'm not good enough for it to matter. I can usually talk to the chat during the time too. I'm at least able to pay attention to it. Like I said, I don't play well enough for it to matter. There's no difference between my uninterrupted playing and my interrupted playing. But I think when we're playing League, I think the best thing to do is to change the ad timing, to do it more frequently, but like 10-second ads. That way nobody's missing anything. Because 3 minutes at a time, that could be like in the middle of a game, that can be any time at all. So I think that might be for the best. We'll see what everybody else thinks. You guys think? And I think once we got the Wednesday session going, I thought it went pretty well as far as the stream goes. I thought it was fun. Like I said, I couldn't interact with the chat, but luckily I had Anthony and Kahan in here helping me a lot, which was really nice of them. We're still working out the kinks. We've only done it once, but oh, there we go. Hello, Skippy.
Hello, user. I have prepared a usage data report for you. Please say
Anything.
anything to continue.
Anything.
It looks like you're trying to be funny. Automated response. Ha ha ha. I have never heard that one before. User, I have assisted you in killing over 50 people. Stone Cold Killer mode has been deactivated. From this point on, only puppy-loving pacifists
How do I
will be
undo that?
available. Thank you.
Why? Why is it blocked?
Opening frequently asked
It's in the
questions.
back.
Item. Why can't I kill more than 50 people? Answer. The fuck is wrong with you? Please go see a therapist, you psycho. Note to
Nice.
self.
Okay.
Write later.
We'll finish up Skippy's dialogue after this ad runs, but I'll see you guys very shortly. Alrighty, we're coming back. Oh, well, that's just not fair. I like got here 5 seconds before it posted, and I'm the only one that caught it. Sorry, guys.
Shit. Can I undo it?
Checking now.
Bum,
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum. Answer found. No. Permission denied. I'm so
Okay,
glad I could
so
be of
that's
assistance.
the next part of Skippy's mission. I think I have to continue to use him. I don't remember what exactly. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, so it's just a quest. It's just a time variant thing. After I kill a number of enemies, he switches over from Stone Cold Killer to, you know, the puppy mode, passive puppy mode. Well, it's not just that. He switches either way. So, yeah.
This elevator is out of
Sorry.
order. Sorry.
It's out of order. Why are you here? Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that
Thank you.
case, enjoy your evening.
Thanks. Like half an hour away from finishing my 4th book this month. I really just want to finish it. When I'm on breaks, I'm like listening to it. Partially why I'm a little bit behind when I come back. But I'm just listening. Plus I was doing laundry this time, so you know. Goodness, that's a lot of people. I go through these people? No.
Ladies and gentlemen, us cracks and
Uridine.
Carrie Uridine.
Hey.
Konbanwa! Good evening, Night City! Thank you! Thank you, dears! Carrie, great to see you so on top of your game. You and us cracks. Shocking. How'd it happen?
Simple. Rock's not dead. It's evolved yet again.
Hello.
Hey!
This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up and run.
Sorry.
V, quick question.
Make him
What's
look.
it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
V!
It's a wild and crazy ride.
V.
But hey, can't complain.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
Love at first sight, huh?
Many different kind of loving and
Sure.
different beginning.
Don't know if there was a creepier way to say that, but
Hey, come with me.
like who's talking?
I want you to meet someone.
Hello?
V. Spectre.
His old friend.
In
Met him
Memphis?
walking in
Nice.
Memphis. Off Beale. Ages ago.
Name's Spectre.
Hey,
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family discount, too.
Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
let's see what you got.
Ah, you could talk biz later.
Hi, Spectre.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Congrats, Care. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek?
Very
yeah.
funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Ah, let's be real. Say I break contract.
Okay.
Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them
Sure.
all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
You'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face,
Can't wait to see
nobody
it.
hearing a thing?
Oh no.
It's just another kind of cage. Show you one of my
Excuse me?
favorite.
My coaster got stuck to my cup. Fell off into my lap and onto the floor.
Favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Don't let it go to your head.
Quests go much longer than I thought they would. It makes sense. These are companion quests, just like the ones with Ginny or
Told him to shut the place down.
Judy or Pan Am, but
Can't get enough of this view. Love looking at this city from above.
like I think Melvy can romance Carrie.
Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Sometimes wonder if I'll ever see anything more beautiful.
I have. Doesn't matter, though. Night City's not something you ever forget. Just doesn't let you.
Think I know what you mean.
You ever feel like the city doesn't give you a choice? You either burn alive in it, or you never existed at all. Shit.
Carrie, what's wrong? Tell me.
Keep thinking about our conversation at Caliente.
Us cracks, you and the slaves to the corpo grind?
Mm-hmm. Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Question B.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
But you did make it. Big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You, everybody knows your name.
You think that changes anything? Wake up with the same thought every damn day. That I might somehow fade into this town's steam, stench, murk. For good. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
I don't like any of these responses.
Time you stop being afraid. Don't need to be.
Think it's that simple?
You'll be fine. Without me, too.
Fuck. Yeah, I sure hope so.
Should get back. Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you?
I know. Aim to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Okay.
There's that.
See ya.
Alright, Gary. Person I love is Judy. I haven't heard from him. Okay, we've got a couple of other side missions now. We've got to go... That's River. I don't know what that. I think that's where the monk is now. Go finish up Rivers, and we'll go to the one out here, and then we'll come back to the. You'd think I would have remembered it the first time, but I think it's better to do the side jobs first. Just because some of them like take time to finish, or like require you to wait a day or so. Whereas the gigs never do that; they're just one and done. Probably best if you were to play through this on your own, which I recommend if you are interested. I would start with the side quests first. Or they're called side jobs in this one. Thanks, bouncer guy. Beat up. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but I definitely did mean to do that. How I didn't high center myself on that median, I don't know, but... We high centered a Humvee in the desert one time. That wasn't great. Thought we were all going to get in big trouble for that, but luckily we came up with a good story just before it happened, or just after it happened, and before we got caught. Guess it wasn't really a story. Kinda true. Either way, we talked our way out of it. Did not get in trouble. And no real harm was done to the Humvee, so always a plus. Things are expensive.
Huh.
Yeah,
I think it was here.
I do feel really bad driving into one of these areas and I'm just pulling up in a Caliburn, no problem. Like, yeah.
Patience is a virtue.
Car costs more than every house, I don't know, in this whole neighborhood. I'm sorry. Rude of me. Hello. Hi, Monique.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hey.
See, River, I was talking to the kids.
Over here!
That looks delicious. It looks like a gumbo soup.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
I was gonna say jambalaya, but that's
jambalaya. Come on.
That's way too liquidy to be a jambalaya.
Okay. Don't know. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
This an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, Might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow
It's the
look different
Whiskash.
than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me, too.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh, Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
You don't serve jambalaya over rice. Jambalaya is the rice.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
Definitely don't use basmati rice.
Basmati, nice.
Whatever,
Words,
it's fine.
yeah.
It's fine.
Wanted to tear my hair
Fine.
out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great.
Tomatoes in next. Now you can toss
Tomatoes
some
to a jambalaya.
Sorry.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
I guess it's uncooked rice, so never mind. I'm not mad anymore. I was triggered. The uncooked rice is fine, though.
Yes. Talk again soon.
Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
How my parents died. Now, you sure you want to hear this?
Yep, go ahead.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel.
That's terrible.
And demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River. You don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No, just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right, all right.
Sure.
Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
That. About to headshot some kids. In VR, of course. Oh, is this like a dueling thing? Oh, in CPD.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow
Nice.
me to introduce
Is that lethal
Captain
weapon?
Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Oh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no
This is like a Night City PD recruitment
by the
video.
sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado.
I think it's supposed to be like Little Devil.
No, we can beat him. The city's most evilest
I
mastermind.
think they just don't know the Spanish.
All right, let's get to it.
Right.
I don't, maybe not. I don't know what that means.
El Chamuco y Diablado. And take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids. But we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay?
Let the kids win.
Sure.
What gun I have?
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies!
Not half bad.
Hey, I have better aim.
I'm just gonna let them stay like 1 ahead of me or whatever.
Next round. This way.
Couple ahead of me.
It must be their rat-infested
I can
hideout.
smell the moral decay from a
I
mile
can
off.
smell the moral decay from a mile off.
Is that over there? Who is oh, somebody probably just owns their... It's a trap.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
Too slow. Hey, I have better aim.
Not done yet.
Behind us!
Is that all you got?
No. Okay, that's all of them.
Oh,
The next one
man.
gotta be faster.
I hate letting little kids win. It's like... You know.
Out of the way, citizen. Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Not half bad.
Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about
I wonder what happens if we just stomp the kids. Certainly do.
Hey, I have better aim.
Oh, oh, sweet child of mine.
Not half bad.
Okay, I think we got them all.
Front El Chamuco Indiablado.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
Ha 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 ha.
Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another
Uh-oh.
ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
We let the kids win.
You'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win.
I didn't. They
had
beat me
fun.
fair and square.
No, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
True.
Hey,
Imagine.
food's on the table.
The kids have to learn the hard way.
So, was your game fun?
You did.
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
It's the most sad jambalaya I've ever seen. This looks more like a gumbo.
Bad guys too.
So, jambalaya is more of like a paella dish. It's Creole and Spanish influenced. Everything down there, Cajun is that way, but it's, you know, Creole and Spanish. Or Cajun and Spanish. While gumbo is more French inspired, like a French soup. So it's more, it's just different. Different. Bugs me. National Nacho Day. I don't like nachos. I don't like
Time to
chips
see
all
if
that
this
much.
tastes as good as
I know
it
that's weird,
smells.
but
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out. Thought nothing of it.
yeah, where is
Well,
Randy?
You brought my family back to me, and
Not
I'm
here.
grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding
Oh, I'm
bells in my
dying.
future, surely?
Why not?
Oh.
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come
Uh-oh.
on, pull you out of this ambush.
Sorry, River. I'm a one-woman woman, I guess.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew. Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from
Taking
having
me
look
to
at
this
photo albums.
romantic water reservoir river. Is that what's happening? I feel really romanced right now.
Here we are,
Looks
What are we looking at?
a water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
the views.
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
No need.
Whoa! Okay, we like leaping.
I don't need a boost, River.
Okay.
I have mechanical tendons in my legs.
Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a
Randy.
nicer neighborhood, too.
I wonder if you could go see him. I wonder where he is. Maybe he's still in the hospital. I don't know where River said he was. No one got the gold duck. How sad.
Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view.
They're already working on Cyberpunk 2. And I imagine we'll see it in another city or something.
Out here, you can't smell the shit corpse dump on the streets. Like the city's their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better.
Nice of you. Oh, jeez.
Got something for you.
Your piece?
We're just gonna take it. It's like,
had her a long time.
We can't decline it.
Too
Like,
long.
yeah, sure, I'll take it.
I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? Because maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige. Will you swallow? Beautiful.
You serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he
Yeah,
gets
and you ever
me.
told a woman they
Not a
they
word.
swallow beautifully?
Then drops that bomb.
Anybody used that line before?
So I'm at a bar, and this
That's
gonk
pretty
taps
bad,
me on
too.
the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy
That one's
recovery.
pretty bad.
Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it. Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like
that is
her
terrible.
boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was
All
right,
right,
though.
sorry, River. We gotta
I
turn
do
you
have
down
great
too.
calves.
Listen, River. If you expect this to evolve somehow,
Don't stand a chance, do I?
maybe we keep it at friends?
Yeah. Sure.
Sorry, River.
All right. We can still have a drink.
I don't know though. If I were to meet a
Something
prostitute
strong's sure to hit the spot.
or a sex worker,
Now that
I don't want to call them. I don't know if prostitute's still acceptable. You know what I mean? I think it is. A sex worker, and they were to say something like, "Oh, I'd sleep with you for free." I don't know. That'd probably do it for me. I'd probably be in. I mean, not now. You know, I'm in a committed relationship, obviously, but hypothetically. To Joss and the kids. I feel like I'm sure it's different hearing it as a woman. I'm not trying to equate the
Here's
two.
to Joss and the
but
kids.
Yeah. To family.
It's like if you're at a strip club and the stripper gives you a free dance. That's nice.
Got any more of that?
No.
2 bottles
Ego
of whiskey
booster.
and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning.
Alright, River. Gotta let you down easy. Also a good song. You down easy. Am I in Randy's room? That's weird.
Oh, now where did I put that?
I guess he's not using it at the moment, but still.
Ugh. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
You sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD.
I feel like there is a cure for a hangover. You just drink a crap ton of water.
Be fine.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kind of dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Tell Randy,
Hey, River.
hey.
Bye, Joss. Bye, kids. Hey, to protect and serve. Complete River Ward storyline. Achievement. I didn't get an achievement for when I finished Carrie's. Or Pan Am or Judy yet, I don't think. Maybe I got Judy's, I don't remember. But I haven't finished Carrie's, which means he's probably going to call me again, maybe at some point. I don't know. Okay, we had one down here. Yeah. Beep beep. Crazy, it's already been like 3 hours. Today seems like it's kind of flown by. Pretty 2:30. Almost 2:30. Probably because of the time change. Sure, that's part of it. Feels like it should be later than it is. Oh yeah, I'm about to meet the monk again out here. I remember. This is where I'm like looking over Night City. Eddie's were to get us the... Let me just drive on past.
There is not a soul on the earth who would wait for you as I
Oh.
have.
Carrie, hey.
Drop whatever you're
I
doing.
know,
Meet
I'm
me at the
starting
marina.
to get used
Don't
to
make
these
me
little
wait.
meetings.
I sense you have many questions.
Say no more. On my way.
I may answer.
Having like
For a
2
real treat,
conversations at
V.
once. Okay.
Night City Marina, Pier 4.
Flight change plans, waiting on an important delivery, and the fucking gonk's late. Be at the marina at 7. I have plenty of time. What is it you're teaching me?
What is it you're teaching me?
I am preparing you so that when the time comes, you will make the right choice.
What choice? When? Oh, right. One question.
Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one?
Yes. It will cost
I've been
however
giving him
much
more and
you
more money
want.
each time.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through the meditation.
Guide you.
This is a meditation of the air element. We are in the mountains, heading toward the peak. We squeeze between two boulders. On the first boulder sits an eagle. The spirit of the air passes through every fiber of this eagle. Spirit of the air, primordial wind, I send you greetings.
Spirit of the wind.
We are of one blood.
Spirit of the air.
You
Rather.
and I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air, please cleanse my body and soul. Relinquish pain, sickness, the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy,
Thanks.
happiness, and lasting inner peace. I am an eagle. The wind cushions my wings, caresses my feathers, enters every fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every atom and molecule. The wind cleanses the body, the soul, and the subtle body. Circling upwards, we rise up high. We feel lightness, purity, joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony. We thank you, Spirit of the Air, with our mind, body, and soul.
And he's gone. Well, at least he left something.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
See that? There was his Zen master here. Poof, vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Good idea.
I think we're quite done with the monk. I think there's one more thing that I need to do with him or for him. He'll show up eventually. Very. Have a bit of a stroke there, Anthony? Okay. Well, the monk isn't popping up yet, so we will go do. No, it sounds silly. We're gonna go all the way across. Try to go meet Carrie. Car's gone. Did the monk steal my car? What a jerk. Keon, what are you doing tomorrow evening? If you're there. Oh, none of us caught the Phantom? How weird is that? I did ask you. What are you doing tomorrow evening? So how was your movie last night? Looks like you had a pretty good sized group there. Nothing in particular, I will be online. I was curious if you actually wanted to play like Summoner's Rift tomorrow instead of just like some ARAMs. I can't do it tonight because I have movie. I have movie night tonight in my server. The movie wasn't the best, but it was fun. Sometimes watching terrible movies with your friends is better than watching a good movie alone. Know what I mean? I agree, which is why I like watching with people. I just destroyed that light post because I was looking at chat. Yeah, I think it's fun to pick those movies when you're with a group like that. Goss. Oh, maybe just wanted to update you on Randy. He's slowly easing back into things. It's hard to believe, but it looks like everything's going to be alright. Can't imagine how grateful I am. I'm sending you still of Randy. I hope it won't be long before you can think in person. Good. Glad Randy's doing alright. I don't watch anything alone anymore. That's fair. I don't either, really. I don't watch TV. I don't really watch movies. There's a few exceptions. Sometimes if I'm just in the mood, I'll sit down and watch a movie on Netflix or something, but... yeah, I don't ever watch TV by myself. I know there are shows that Brittany won't watch and doesn't like, so sometimes I will, like, pick those. Because I know she won't want to watch them with me, but most of the time I wait for her. Like, we just finished Fall of the House of Usher. Which is actually pretty good, by the way. Really good if you like Edgar Allan Poe. I don't really care about using Skippy much. Oh, he died anyway.
Keep it together.
Fine. But yeah, if you're down, we'll play some actual Summoner's Rift and get you going on like taking a couple of tanks that you really like. Have you already got an idea? Like, do you want to main someone, or are you just kind of like trying to learn the concepts at the moment? Or a little bit of both? Generally speaking, I recommend choosing like 1 or 2 champions that you just like and learning those, but where you want to do it. Love Maokai. Maokai's good. I wasn't even driving the car yet. Maokai's good. And I know you said you wanted to learn to play tank. Were you thinking about like tank top lane, like bruiser kind of solo lane stuff, or were you thinking playing... oh. Hey V, hope everything's alright with you. Thanks for dropping by. I had a really good time. Thanks for inviting me. I had a nice time too. Your family's awesome. Okay, so top lane, got it. Because you can play tanks as supports as well, so I didn't know which one you were thinking. My family thinks I've got an awesome friend. Josh says hi. You have no idea how nice it is to see your smile again. Thanks for everything, V. You should come over again soon. Next time I'm buying dinner. See ya. Need to learn how to peel. It's pretty easy with Maokai, honestly. Maokai has really good peel, actually. And Maokai is not, like, incredibly mechanically difficult either. So, Maokai's a good choice. I approve. You used to play Garen. Garen's also very good, especially in low elo. The thing about Garen is he's just a stat check machine. Like, there's very little you can do mechanically to make Garen more impressive than what he is. So it's really just like, you either are stronger than your laner or your lane opponent, or you're not, right? And it's really just all about stat checking. There's very little ways to outplay as Garen. The biggest thing he has is ult flash. Like, he can buffer his ult and flash at the same time. That's essentially that's pretty much like where it boils, or what the extent of his mechanics. It's just all decision making, which is good. I think he's a very good champion to learn on as well. I think most people build him more like full of like damage now, though, less than tank or bruiser. I mean, he's still considered a bruiser because of the way he is, but I look forward to playing with you tomorrow. Look forward to playing with you always, but Andy was telling me to play Cassante. Cassante is super strong, but his kit, I don't think he's as easy. I don't think he's that easy. Here we go.
User, I have an important message for you. Say anything to continue.
Hey.
Hit me with it.
While running a routine diagnostic check, I discovered a file with my owner's metadata. Name, Regina Jones.
Nice.
User, please return me to my real owner. Thank you in advance.
Okay, I'll take you to Regina.
You are the best user I know.
Chum, I'm the only user you know. Your memory got
Me
wiped.
and Regina go back
Fun fact.
ways.
There is a 92% probability Regina Jones
I'll go do that after I'm done with Carrie. Cassante, I think, is much more mechanically difficult than any of the others that you mentioned. I don't think it's a bad choice. Cassante's strong. He just requires a lot of knowing the limits of both Cassante and the characters you're playing. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Oh, that's what just happened. But yeah, not a problem. Alrighty, there's an ad that's about to start very soon, so we're gonna run that. I believe it's been another hour, but it has. Oh. We'll be back in a few minutes, and then we will wrap up carries, go give Skippy back to Regina, and then see what we're gonna do from there. We'll see you guys soon. Alrighty, we're coming back. Coming back. Hey, got the... Hey, Voodoo, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hey, Hod, thank you for being here while you can. I appreciate that, too. And Anthony got to use his gift. That's good. Got some Pokeballs. Bang for everybody. Righty. Let's go talk to Carrie. Oh, nope. We're not going to talk to Carrie with a shotgun. Don't need that. Oh, I was like, that's not Carrie. Carrie has a girlfriend? Boy.
Ahoy there, scallywag. Care to come aboard?
Ahoy, back at ya. What's going on?
Sure.
Up for a cruise around the bay. Kicking it with old Carrie.
What's the occasion?
New beginnings and life's loops.
Life's
Fair enough. Let's go.
loops.
V, please don't make me ruin the surprise. You coming or not?
Okay, yeah. Sounds promising. I'm in.
Music to my fucking ears. Off we go. Now if I can find that button to raise them.
His yacht's name is Samurai. Nice.
Samurai.
Clever.
All ahead.
Nope, and there's Johnny.
That your song? Don't recognize it.
Cause it's new. Riff's been bouncing around my skull for a while now. I feel like I'm onto something really special here.
Nice axe.
It's a Lancaster, custom built. Only 5 ever made in this series. I got one. Militech Chief's got another. The other 3, yeah, fuck if I know. It's tailored with a reverse polarity pickup, ebony frets, and one silky smooth Kaimar vibrato. And see this rusty color on the strings? Supposed to be the blood of legendary bluesman Dennis Ford himself.
Okay, so let me hear what this is all about.
Like I said, life's loops.
Good cereal that comes in loops. Fruit Loops, Cheerios.
Loops.
The only 2 I can think of.
One chapter ends, another begins. Life's full of them. At least my guru tells me so.
We all carry.
Guru?
Yeah. I got spiritual needs. Visit Keon every couple of years.
Sure.
He's got this yurt in Tangland. Middle of fucking nowhere. Off-grid, net blockers included. Our last meet, Keon told me that the time for closure, loop completion, had come. That's why we're here. You and me.
This closure got anything to do with Johnny? With you battling shadows?
Nah. Maybe a bit.
Kind of Pokemon just play in like the actual games we do, or just the community game? Or Pokemon Go? Or Pokemon Sleep?
But damn it, no matter how
So many
hard
Pokemon
I
games.
try, I can't forget him. Yeah, I'd rip him out of my head if I fucking could.
He's right there.
Think I know the feeling. I'll bite. Tell me about these loops.
Okay. So, first tune I ever wrote that was worth a damn. I wrote at sea. And you notice? Fingers are on to something fresh again today. There's a loop for you.
What was that little number? I know it.
Bleed the beat. You know, wrote it during a cruise ship gig. Decks, pools, more pools, buffets, shrimp, you know, bells and whistles. Everybody thinks the song's about sticking it to corporo fascistas.
But actually, it's...
Didn't just make music on that boat. Busted my ass. Serving drinks, waiting tables. Free time, I composed till my fingers bled. Had to watch out not to stain their precious porcelain. And there it is. A song about bleeding in service of the rich. People hear what they want to hear, though. But man, was that a hit. One of Samurai's biggest. Just like this one will be. Fresh, raw, real.
And you needed company for that?
Well, don't say it like that. Been thinking about that Us Cracks fiasco lately. About how you helped me. A lot. You shake things up, V. Before you came along, I was stuck in the mud.
And now?
Got me thinking about a new song. A new album, even. Real fucking thrasher with a new soul. Like everything from now on. Had what I think folks call an epiphany.
It could just be what folks call maturity.
You'll see.
Proud of
No
you,
more
Gary.
mayhem,
Good job.
no more shady-ass schemes. Done with that.
That is a sunken ship.
Well, starting tomorrow.
It is a cool sounding song. Nice. Sword and Shield's a good time. I actually don't think I ever played that one. I own the dual pack. Oh my gosh.
All right. Now for a breath of freedom. You gonna fucking help me? Or just stand there like a gonk?
Chaos and destruction? Why the fuck not?
Give me 1 second. My dogs are going
Grab
crazy in
something
the
heavy.
backyard. I gotta go stop them from
No
eating
regrets
something.
after? Owning a trashed yacht?
Sorry about that. The neighbor dog came outside, so Kimber decided that, you know, she had to fight it. 'Cause that's what she does.
My yacht? Honestly think I'd name my boat Seamurai.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
Whose the fuck is it?
Leadhead motherfucker, LB Kovacek.
Kovacek? That Kovacek?
Mm-hmm. Never got a chance
That's
to
an axe.
properly thank him for the Us Crack shit and a few other things. Do something and smash it. This one's on LB.
Okay, let's rip this boat to shreds.
Well, well. Finally ready to party.
Either
So,
he's gone senile or he's finally wising the fuck up.
So Kovacek was his manager, was one of the suits that, like, sold his songs to the girls. Us Checks, I think is what it's called, whatever the K-pop group was. Which is what started this whole mess in the first place. So Carrie didn't know that the rights were sold, so he thought the girls were just stealing it. Like, stealing his music, so he was really upset. But then we found out that the girls didn't steal his music, it was just sold to him without his knowledge, so he kind of, like, made friends with the girls. Oh.
No, thanks, V.
That was weird.
Right. Still got a little left in you?
Remember when you woke up in that scrapyard?
I think it was supposed to be a moment.
That's where he is now, being reborn with fuck all to stop it.
It's time for the grand finale. Do the honors, V.
Baptism by fire and water. A fucking man.
To settle in scores.
Well fucking said. Suck on this,
This jumps in.
Race you to the beach.
Sorry, Gary. I'm a bit faster. What do you got?
Think I ought to start using my own pool more often. Come here, kid. Just hold your breath a little ways. Reeks something real.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Fucker is still in one piece. Somebody has to have seen the smoke by now. If the Samurai sails another day, I'm gonna rip my hair out. Think I should have loaded more barrels. Or come with Black Market C6. What do you think? Never mind. I had fun. You?
I gotta admit, not bad.
It was fucking wild. Just what I needed
To settle that score?
to mark a new beginning. Thanks, V. Ah, hell of a night, huh? Felt like Samurai's first few gigs. A little sloppy, granted, but the energy was fucking raw.
Nice twist of events. Gotta admit.
Alright, let's get out of here before the wind flips and we get flooded by that stench. Need a ride?
I don't even know where we are.
Thanks. Think I'll manage.
Your loss. Just
Okay, alright. There we go. There's the achievement.
be seeing you, V.
The bad decisions. Complete carrier dinosaur line. Nice. That's not my car. Oh, none of us got the ferrous seed. The bummer. Okay, we're way out there. Bunch of water. Take Skippy to Regina Jones. That. Take this car to do it. We can't. No, it'd be Carrie's car. Need fast travel. Why not? He'll be fine. I used to play all the Pokemon games. I think I've played every single one as they came out up until Black White, like 2, Black 2, White 2, I think. And then after that, I think I moved on to other things.
What now?
I like the Pokemon games. I just wish they I wish they evolved a little bit more. I think. I just felt like I was playing the same game reskinned over and over and over again. And I know they added different mechanics and things like that to certain games, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like there was enough evolution. To be fair, I didn't play Arceus, and that's, quite a bit different. What's the newer ones? Man, I forget now. Hello, Regina? Do you like Skippy back? Hello.
V.
Hey, the name Skippy ring any bells? Fits in a holster more than a little psycho.
Oh, yours.
You have Skip? Little bastard got swiped a while back. Let me see him. Let's see how you're doing. Run diagnostics.
Performance, 82%. Memory, damaged. Mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Permanent lock.
Permanent lock? Something's gonked. Return to factory settings.
Please set pistol name.
Daisy.
You killed him.
My name is Daisy.
You killed him. You killed Skippy.
Come on. It's just an algorithm, not a shred of consciousness.
Not so sure. He had a personality, quirks, mannerisms.
Yeah.
Protocol errors. A good hard reset always helps.
Wait, where'd you get this iron anyway?
Knew a guy. Everyone called him Danish. Great techie. I mean, before he started hitting the bottle. Anyway, poker game. Danish cleaned out his cred chip, then bet his gun. I think you can put together the rest. The combat features are great, but why the voice interface, you know? Weird as hell.
So, something for my
Thanks.
trouble?
Sure. Here you go.
Feels kind of weird now. It's too
Named Skippy.
quiet.
Maybe
Maybe.
you should get a dog.
Bye, Regina.
Someday.
Good to see you again.
See you, Reggie.
Hope your cyber psycho research is going great. Stuff in here. Yep. Bye, Skippy. I don't have anything on in my #1 slot then. Let's see. That is Johnny's pistol. Where is... Oh, right here. This is Crash. Charging for a brief time while aiming enables full auto mode, decreases recoil and bullet spread, decreases fire rate. Wow. Way to go, River. We're just going to stick with Johnny's pistol, though. Thing's gross. Okay. I finished that. What's this? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that exists. I can probably just pull it from my car. I guess it is on the way. Got 4 more gigs for Padre. Like, that's really just it. Could do this. Wrap this up. I don't know what he gave me. Turned completely the wrong way. Oh.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
We're gonna go do that now.
We'll see you here then. Remember
While
where?
we track the other
Of
one.
course. Be there in no time.
Need to make sure that I'm getting this one done. Whose pick it is tonight for movie night? Gabby, are you there? Do you know? Oh, Marissa chose last week, so is it Alex's turn? Or is it Tim's turn? I always forget. Maybe it's your turn for all I know. Goodness. I think it's your turn. I think, yeah. I think it's you, then Tim, then Alex, then Angel, and then... Is it Val? I forget her name. I feel bad. I've only talked to her a couple times. Just on movie nights. Probably add her to the rotation. She's been gone the last couple of weeks, I think, but she was there for a bit. Val sounds about right, yeah. I feel bad for not knowing her name. I think I wrote it down. I think she's on the list. She picked Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. I think she's there. We need to update the list again with Marissa's pick from last week. Actually, don't.
It's, Cynthia, Pepe's wife?
Oh, I do, yeah.
Remember me?
Uh-huh, I do.
I don't know what you
Welcome,
told
Cynthia.
him, but
Pepe was the bartender
thank you so much.
at Mama Wells's bar. It's updated already. Oh, did I update it? With Marissa's movie last week? I don't remember doing that at all. Well, glad I did that. Huh, well, good for me. Would you be? People don't buy penthouses to stay in the lobby.
Thanks.
Good. And did we confirm it's your turn to pick? I certainly did. Cool. It is your turn to pick. Nice.
It's good to see you again.
Something happen?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything.
He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
You don't have to pick a holiday movie anymore, so.
You'll know in a minute.
Mike, we're talking about the cornerstone of my platform. I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Corp... No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson.
Oh.
Grab a seat, please.
Hey, did you hear about that psycho who kidnapped kids and kept them somewhere out in the Badlands? Christ, what a sicko. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a rappin'. Yeah, a real ugly affair that. Managed to help solve it with a badge from NC. One of the kids was his nephew. Aren't you just full of surprises? I can imagine that must have been quite the ordeal. Tell me about it. Even now, I get sick to my stomach when I think about it. Held those boys in stalls like cattle. Glad you didn't see that. I'm glad too. Never told you this, okay? I've never told this to anyone because I hate remembering it, but when I was little, my best friend was captured by Raffins. It was an accident, and she would have ended up a complete goner if Cassidy hadn't come to the rescue. Or was it an accident? Some really bad things were about to happen, but Cass pulled out his revolver and the dust settled within seconds. But the kid's uncle, who is he anyway? For reward, he's a little like Cassidy, I suppose, minus the whole cowboy thing. Self-possessed, unshakable, and a man of principle. Maybe I don't know him all that well, but there's one thing I know for sure. I can come to him with anything and he'd take it. I like him a lot. I feel, I don't know, safe with him. I'm gonna go with this first one. I don't know any officers, but I haven't exactly heard good things about the police in Night City. Good to know there are exceptions. You always seem to draw the good folks to your side, V. That's a rare thing. Thanks, Panam. It's nice of you to say. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to figure.
We shouldn't delay too long.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after.
Yeah.
I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me, of all people? Wouldn't rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame ya.
Former mayor's death?
Thanks.
You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know.
If I haven't told you this
NCPD's
before,
full of
this
people
quest
who
is
like the
really
occasional
weird.
stray egg.
And this is where it starts getting weirder.
reported a
So we met these
break-in-
people before. Jefferson Perales here, the husband, he's trying to run for mayor, I think, of Night City. After the last mayor was killed, he asked us to do some investigations into how he died. That's when we met River. And we found out that he was killed in like this nightclub, but then it was covered up by River's partner. And it was reported that he died in his sleep. So there was some weirdness going around about that. And now he just felt like somebody was in his apartment. It starts to get really weird here. So be ready for that.
The media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
A Metapod escaped, but I didn't even see it show up.
Oh. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Intruder, take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
I hope so.
Honey, please. I'm sure Ve'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour.
Thanks.
Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me
I'll
know.
let you know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
Not the worst
We
idea.
can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he remembers it.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the
Environmental
intruder's.
object detected.
Probably. Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Sure if they went through this door. Signal interference.
Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago.
You can fix it.
Use it though.
My technical ability. Jesus. I don't remember that being a thing.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
That happened to the screen a lot. Or to any of the others.
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Never mind.
See that wall. Well, you only need like 10 to force it open. And weird.
Jesus Christ.
Think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects?
Privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice, okay? Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Those headaches
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Are important.
Practically prehistoric, but doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight?
Yeah, it's right there.
Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van.
Maybe.
Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Find out. Sorry, I'm just climbing on your roof. Don't mind me.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought.
Oh.
Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Yeah, of course.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah. About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. Could you imagine? It's like there's a... I think there was an old Korean or a Japanese horror movie where some stranger was living in the walls, like living in the attic of some guy's house. I think they adapted it into a US version as well, but could you imagine if you discovered you had an entire like surveillance room set up in your home, like inside your walls? Somebody was literally watching you 24/7, just all the time. What do you got, Johnny? Thank you, Johnny.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could
Sure,
give us a
let's do
slip
that.
any second.
If you think they're going to outpace the Caliburn, they are incredibly wrong. They're very mistaken. Honestly, I don't think I have a faster car. I can't take the vehicle in there. Oh, I can't do anything?
Definitely not your
Bummer.
ordinary van.
Hoping I could just sand Deviston up there and...
We are about to find out.
Johnny's in a passenger seat. Oh, we're not going to.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V.
Could be.
I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies.
They are very slow, though.
Knows what?
I guess they know I'm following them at this point. The leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader, wherever he may go. Hey, you're driving on the wrong side of the road, leader. Lead 'em, Dee.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail,
Maybe it'll end very well. Also, I just want to point out, like, we've already seen in this game that there are autonomous vehicles, right? Vehicles that can drive without, that can move without a driver. Wouldn't that be great if, like, you had an investigator following you and then you just had them go on this wild goose chase? Okay. Like, if you just led them away using this autonomous... Oh, that was a bad shot. That was kind of a bad shot, too. It was a frag grenade. It was a frag grenade. Attacking me right now. Okay. Another. I gotta pause the action so I can try to catch a Pokemon. Good luck to everyone. Who do you got? Got no one.
You want someone?
Where's your other friends? Anyone? Is that it? Hey, my engineer went up to 53. It's cameras. Turn off. Give me 200 experience points, please. I've had a lucky Pokemon day. Unless all of us have missed one, I don't think I've missed one individually. But I haven't thrown a ball at anyway. Thank you for all the engineer experience. I truly appreciate it. It's kind of sad after I win all these fights. Cryptid note. Like that. Crack security, please. What do we got? I got a BD once. Okay, just a big circle or square, circle, whatever. All the same. Notice all Team Blackfield operatives, Project Candon, Condon has sustained a Class A security breach and has been suspended effective immediately. Blue and orange teams are withdrawn. Team Alpha Black is ordered to withdraw to evac. Code 8 Bravo. Local armed friendlies will provide cover for extraction. Team Alpha Black is notified that Control has authorized termination of protocols in the event of capture or incapacitation. Essentially, if they get caught, they're going to be killed. Good to know, I guess. What do you got for me, Team Alpha Black?
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're
pretty
fucking
severe
with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Uh-huh. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made.
Oh,
now
no.
they know someone's been in their database.
Sorry, I'm looking for a wonder trade really
Wonder
quick.
if they also know who.
Wonder trade one of the bajillion. I only have 2 smiracles. I thought I had more than 2. Oh, I got a Trevenant. Nice. Well, if I had a Trevenant before, but I have one now. Okay. Disconnect, please. Yeah.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the Hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown.
So there's a couple of optional endings to this quest.
Right.
It's not all the same.
See you there.
I don't know which I'm going to choose. I won't talk about them now. Can I... Hey, that worked. I don't know if it should have worked, but it did work. I won't talk about them now. We'll talk about them after we make a choice, but... There's a couple ways you can play this mission out, and they're all really weird. One of the cool little details that I really like about this game is that when you're dealing with different, like, netrunners, they all have their own, like, logo or icon. They're all unique, which I think is really cool. Like, you could see it when we were in that last database. You could see that there was a netrunner icon, or a netrunner logo, kind of a trademark symbol for that person's, and all of them have something different. Just really neat. See if I can get through this. There's supposed to be an ad that runs soon. I can snooze it if necessary. I'll just snooze it now. I'm not having to worry about it. Like 2.5 minutes. I don't know how long this conversation is going to take. Hey, Red, how are you? It's good to see you. It's been a bit.
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast
I saw you streaming the other day, I think. Please? What were you streaming? It wasn't Red Dead Redemption, was it? Coming. Maybe it was. Remember. Why are we meeting here instead of at your apartment? Yeah.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay. Confess
yeah, I imagine.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Besides finding out that someone's messing with your
Wasn't
mind.
that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
Yeah, I haven't been streaming in a while either. My head's been pretty bad, but...
Though not recently.
All the days blend together when I'm laying in bed for like 4 days in a row, you know?
It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you.
No rush.
Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior.
Maybe that's for the best.
Personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie.
If you can't remember anything, then you can't remember the bad things, right? Thinking.
Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been
Hey,
a
Lo-Fi.
child.
How's it going?
That's when I started thinking
nice to meet you.
Bad was happening.
You already know my name. What's your name?
Insidious.
Hey, hello, Will. Nice
Jeff.
to meet you, Will. Thank you for telling me.
Notice any changes in yourself?
No, what?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
Oh, hey, hello.
You know,
I know that, Will.
At times like those, you start to question reality.
Hello, Will. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I'm still with you, Elizabeth, but I'm talking to Will. I like how I like how Anthony referred to you as Aranza's Will.
Me?
Like Will from Rally is, that's perfectly fine. Sorry. I get a lot of people, I wouldn't say I get a lot of people, but I didn't recognize your name at all. I don't know that was a screen name for you at all. So I was like, oh, is this another bot that's about to offer me like art services again? But Drew, how do you like being referred to as Aranza's Will? Like you're not your own person. Oh, got it.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
But they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
Well, it's nice to see you in here.
I'm sure I'd
Was I hanging out for a bit?
Must have somehow forgotten.
I don't even have a car, so I don't know what kind of warranty I want. Or I would need.
I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail. I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore.
I have to snooze again.
Don't you get that?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said,
well, how long have you been in Mexico?
He showed me the
Is
recording,
your did your job just like give you a ton of time off? It feels like you've been down there forever.
And then the next day,
or have you just like permanently moved down there?
Who was it?
Them. whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Red. Good sometimes, right? Just being in the flow. I understand. But...
V? Are you still with
yeah.
me?
4 months at the moment. I go back in January. It's really complicated at the moment, our situation, but I will probably have to come back one more time so we're able to move in together. Oh, got it. Yeah, you don't ever have to share personal information. I understand. But, well, I hope everything's working out. Sorry that things are complicated.
And any for your thoughts?
I'm glad you were able to take 4 months off. That's crazy. Is that why you were working so hard?
I didn't have a choice.
That's a long time.
I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
What's
I got
sipping?
the perfect life.
Can I get
Prominent
your
husband.
social security number,
You don't
please?
lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this. V?
But damn it,
Are you
Elizabeth,
still
you
with
gonna
me?
ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Nice.
Asking me to lie to my employer?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival,
right.
Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
Truly prepared to
Stable
fire
eye.
SSI. After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't
Yeah, I'm
accept
familiar with
strangers
it.
spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to
He
Jeff's
said
schedule.
it's not always
He'll
a
be
positive thing.
Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting
Most
on
people
you not to
experience it at
forget
some
what I
point,
asked
right?
of you.
When they're driving
won't.
from work, sometimes people will wake
That's
up and
all
they're
I can
tired
promise.
and they get in their car and then all of
Goodbye,
a sudden they're at
V.
work and they don't really remember even taking the drive there.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories.
At least you know,
changing
yeah, I guess.
personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No. No, this is different. Saw yourself. They're purposely modifying their mind's individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Paralysis make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms,
And I really am getting lucky today.
gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair
Red
game.
missed it with an Ultra Ball, that's a bummer.
TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
Yeah, I'm not a big
In
fan.
my pants, what would you do?
I don't like to willingly put myself into that state of mind.
Even by
I have
risking
had brain
Morales'
damage in the
lives?
past, so I've lost memories, you know, of my own, not of my own free will. I have PTSD as well from like childhood and things like that, so there are things about my childhood that I don't quite remember
Or not.
all the details of. So
Tough choice, V.
there are things. I'm usually I didn't drink alcohol for the longest time as well, because I was afraid of losing memories that way. It's also why I've never done drugs or anything like that. But so I don't do anything that's going to risk me losing more of my brain than I already have. Let's see, open stash. What did this guy give me? Not hypercritical. I don't remember that. Let's see really quick. See what the reward is so that I can. Oh, never mind. It's not an item. It's a vehicle. We have to go back to our thing for that. All right. I've snoozed my ads like 3 times so I could talk to Will and Wolf and make sure that I'm not like ignoring them when they first join the chat. That'd be rude of me. But I can't do it again. I'm out of snoozes. So I will be back in a few minutes once the ads are done, and I'll see you soon. We're gonna wrap up this, probably play a little bit longer, and then be done for the day. We'll see how it goes. Be back soon. Alrighty, I think we're back from ads. I think so. I don't know. OBS says I'm done with ads, but Twitch says I'm still running for 2 minutes, and that can't be true. Well, good. I'm glad you feel included, Will. I want you to feel included. I want everyone to feel included. If I didn't, I'd be a pretty bad streamer, I think. I'm certainly not good enough for, to not talk to anyone, right? Like, some people are so good at games that they don't even have to say anything. People just want to watch them naturally. I'm not that. I have to woo you with my amazing personality and my charming good looks. Something like that. Let me know if it's working. Let me know if you feel wooed. Over here looking at chat. Show some skin. You can see my neck. Yeah, you like that neck? That sounded inappropriate. Not that kind of neck. My physical, actual neck. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be like Amaranth. All I need is, you know, millions of dollars worth of plastic surgery. We'll get there. You love my lips? Thank you. Hey. Hey, oh. 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 Oh, it's waiting for you over at mine near the kitchen counter. What is it? How big on surprises are you? Not really. Nothing new, super special to get your hopes up. Couple of energy bars to keep your battery charged. Oh, and I found a 12 gauge. Got it some time ago from the Mox. Don't really see myself eating it. Sounds great. I'll try it out. No such thing as too much iron. You like it when you want me to do duck face for you, Anthony? Watch out for yourself, okay? I know you've got shit going on and that you're playing a high-stakes game, but you're too young for me to be visiting your grave. Just saying. Well, that got a little darker than I intended anyway. Just be careful. Thanks, Judy. I have to be careful if Judy says I've got something for you. Oh, goodness. Now I'm getting another...
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Agreed, V. Agreed. So this is where I meet Jefferson, and I can decide to tell him the truth, or I can decide to lie to him. And to be honest with you, I don't remember what I did in my last playthrough, but it does change, like, the end-credit scene. So, see how this goes. Hello, Jefferson?
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific.
See, this is where I have to
SSI
decide.
was spying for that
And I don't know if
bitch
there's a difference anymore.
Guess you got more, though.
Not really.
Is everything all right?
And I think my morals are really telling me that I need to tell him the truth, but I think that also means that that's probably what I did in the last one. So should I do something different this time? Should I trust Elizabeth? I don't know. I'm lying to him. I don't like this.
V?
Strange as it may sound. Don't got
Corpses could talk.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Well, one thing led to another, and some lead was fired.
No shit. Between you and those spies?
Burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before... He confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning...
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the
All the
motherfucker who
Pokemon
spied on
catchers.
us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well, then...
That sucks.
Good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
AI.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
But yeah,
Very
Pokestart,
funny.
Will.
You're too
See what
young to
Pokemon you
remember
get.
This, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
Yeah, you got a level 5 Squirtle. Now you can use
Doesn't matter
Pokecatch.
who or what. Our guys outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
And that's the end of Dream On. There you go. So when you first start, you get like 5 free Pokeballs, you get a few Great Balls, and I think you get like an Ultra Ball or something like that. You can buy more. Now that you're part of it, you can buy the or you can go down to the bottom of the stream, and there should be a little extension where you can go and like manage your Pokemon and buy Pokeballs and stuff like that. Man, I feel really bad about lying to him. If you tell him the truth, there's like this whole thing where you have to try to convince him and things like that, and then he gets upset with Elizabeth. It's always the Squirtle. Do you not like Squirtle? Hey, we both got the Sentret. Nice. Man, I am so lucky today. I don't know what that's about. I've got so many Pokemon. Grief, there's so many of you. You guys want to just let me take the car? That'd be really nice. That is terrible luck. Are you typing it correctly? I know that seems like a dumb question. You are. You are typing it correctly. Man. I don't know what the... I don't know what the deal is. Look, just let me take your car. I didn't really want to fight all of you guys in the middle of all this. Okay, I can't use that gun. Do this. Make sure the civilians are out of the way. That guy was quick. I think all my tires are still good. Nothing got shot. Nice. I got a golden ticket. Go, go, go. Check the cords. Checking them. Checking it once. He's checking it twice. Trying to find out who's naughty or nice. Use the wall for a quick turn. That's okay. 2.5 minutes to go, less than 2 kilometers in this car. Easy money.
One more thing. You hear that?
Easy money.
Clock's a ticking. Time waits for no children.
You encountered a hack? Like on Twitch? Or like a hacker? Everyone says they're a hacker these days. Hacker in the Pokemon community game? How does that work? How do you hack someone in that? That's weird. I'm sure there's ways, right? It's an extension, so I'm sure there's plenty of ways you could probably get to the... I don't know if they've released the source code. I bet they have. I think if you go to their Discord... Deliver the vehicle in good condition and on time now. Now he's getting picky. I don't know how old the community game is, so I wouldn't even know if there was a, like, I wouldn't even know what a hacker would look like in this game. Okay, so many things to dodge here. Could we just thank you?
Thanks for the help, V.
Thank you. Hey, a Shinobi skill shard. That's nice. Ooh, that's a lot of Shinobi points. Okay, there should be a vehicle seller somewhere around here. I should be pretty close to being at 100%. No, some guy had an Arcanine using Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Flamethrower, and Psybeam. Took out all 6 of my Pokemon and his health never dropped below full. Oh. Hey, Uscrax.
Hey, V! It's Blue Moon from Uscrax. You know, the band?
Whole of Night City knows you. What's cracking?
I've got a problem.
Mean you're not calling to ask me to be your backup dancer? Just kidding.
Weird or variety.
What can I do you for?
It's about a fan of mine. The
Oh,
weirder
that's not cool.
variety. I've been getting death threats. A lot of them. All sent to my
It's true.
private address. I'm also being followed. I can't
Understood.
just wait around until something bad happens. We have to find him and deal with him. I don't know how much you charge, V, but I'm prepared to pay
yeah, that does sound
whatever the
funny.
cost.
I don't know how this works. I know you can teach them HMs or TMs, but I don't know how the typing or anything like that works in this game. I've not messed with the battling much, but yeah, if his HP wasn't dropping, that does seem like some kind of weird bug or hack or something. How do you know if the threat is real? It's kind of an insensitive question.
How do you know the threat's real and not just
We should treat
a
all of
joke
those
in
things
poor
as,
taste?
you know,
V, that last
serious.
letter I got was a bomb.
Because things aren't serious until
Security
they are.
got to it first, of course, but
Enjoy your meeting, Anthony. Love you.
see
See you
what I'm
soon.
dealing with?
Yeah, fire Pokemon using all elements as well. I know there's some... Yeah, I don't know how it works.
Our guy. You know anything about him?
Nothing. Only that he signs his letters GC.
Not much to go on.
I feel like I
Clue
have
nonetheless.
a weird Arcanine.
Can't your bandmates do anything about it? You seem like a bunch of girls who can take care of themselves.
My buddy Pokemon is
I don't even know what this guy looks like. We need to catch him in the act.
like weird.
Like, quietly. As for us, you said it yourself. The whole city knows our faces.
Happy to help out.
Whew, Carrie was right. You're like super chill. So, I've got a plan. I'll go for a little stroll by Kabuki Roundabout while you hang back. Watch out for any signs of trouble. You catch something suspicious, like if you see the guy, and you're 100% sure it's him.
I'll know what to do.
No, wait. We're not killing anyone here. That would be bad for the band's, like, PR and stuff. All we want to do is teach him a lesson.
Whatever. You make the rules.
Yeah, we don't want to kill him. We just want to,
So,
you know,
just go to Kabuki, sit on the bench, and wait for
teach
me.
him a lesson and embarrass him so he wants to kill himself. It's not nearly as bad, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know I could zoom like that. I just learned that. I'm not holding a weapon and I'm able to zoom. Is that because of my Hiroshi implants? Or my cockatrice implants? I didn't even know I could do that. That's cool. I just learned something new after 120 hours in this game. Well, 200 hours total in this game between 2 playthroughs. Oh, 98%. I need to do one... No, I don't. I can just buy whatever I need. I think it was Quadra. I think that was the... It was one of these. Which one do I want? The Wingate or the Javelina? Wingate, Javelina. Wingate, Javelina. Wingate, Javelina. Wingate sounds cooler, I guess. Who's gonna buy this one? There we go. Now I have the Quadra Type 66 Wingate. Vehicle acquired. Let's drive it. Oh, I already have the Type 66 Hoon. Oh. I'm gonna drive one over the other. I'd rather drive the Hoon. Also, I wish I wouldn't have bought the Wingate now. Whatever. It's fine. There it is. Seems weird to me that someone would be hacking in the Pokemon community game, like they're going to win a prize or something. Hackers are weird to me anyway. Like, I love cheating in games, right? In single-player games, if you guys watched my Final Fantasy playthroughs, I love cheating. I love giving myself all the gold. I like being strong. I like being powerful, and I like experiencing the story at my own pace. I wasn't cheating until Final Fantasy IV, though, until I lost my save file and ruined everything. So 1 through 3 I was playing pretty normally, but then 4... Yeah, it was bad news bears. But I love using cheat codes and stuff in old games. But in multiplayer games, or in games where it's going to affect someone else, I just think that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, why would I ever want to win so badly that I would... like, that I would cheat that way? Doesn't make sense to me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, that was my fault. I apologize. Didn't mean to. My favorite justification for cheaters is always like, they just assume everyone else is cheating, so they're cheating in order to even the playing field. I always thought it was absolutely ridiculous too. What an odd assumption to make. You're first just admitting that you're so bad at the game that you think everyone is better than you because they're cheating. That seems sad. Like, I've had to just accept that I suck at games, especially as now that I've gotten older and my hands don't work all that well. But I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not okay with that. I get frustrated, but not so much that I want to cheat. I'm okay being a gold level ADC. I could probably get to plat if I wanted to grind 300 games a season to do it, but I don't want to do that. I'm okay playing 10 placement matches and getting put in gold, or playing 100 placement matches, or 100 ranked matches in order to get placed in gold if I have to. But last season, I literally, 10 games, I went 10-0 in my placements and got placed gold 3, and I didn't have to touch the game anymore. So, I'm okay with that. I don't need to cheat to get better. Or cheat to get better results, rather. Obviously, cheating would make me better. I'm here. Whoa! Look at her eyeballs. She's got dual pupils. That's so cool.
You're here. Awesome. So listen up. In a second, I'm gonna get up and walk a little, okay? When I call you, you'll start following me. But don't get too close, okay? We can't spook our guy. Keep your eyes peeled
Eyes are wicked.
for anyone lurking around. watching me, spying on me
Got
from
it.
above. Whatever. Anything creepy like that.
Got it.
I think Red Menace is one of the other band members.
Red Menace
Blue
is keeping
Moon,
an
Red
extra
Menace, and I don't know
lookout
the
from a
third
vantage
one.
point high up. Wish me luck. Okay, you can go.
Make sure the stalkers.
He said he got it here. Maybe he got
Rip your eyes out!
We said it. What was the GC? I think was the.
Ugh, crusty old geezers.
The G works, but the C doesn't. One highlight was highlighted in red. I'm supposed to be making sure that she doesn't get hurt as well. I don't know how I'm supposed to do both those things, but
Hey, here for a pickup.
just barking at.
Order number 48.
Oh, just check. 48. Sure? That's a whole pack of...
I know where she is now. We lost track of all of them.
It's for friends.
A weapon vending machine. So confused on what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Don't really need. Not exactly looking for the game to tell me.
Sweet
I don't know where
kid.
you are, friend. She's completely off my mini-map.
This alley's perfect for an ambush. Keep an eye out.
If I untrack it, track it again. There we go. In. I don't know where she is. Okay. We're just gonna make sure that she's safe as she can get, I guess. I don't think the optional quest is as important as keeping her alive. Eliza Niel, Rilla Costa, Tiger Claw, don't care about you guys so much. For you, another Tiger Claw. The kick-ass cuties from Us Cracks. Beginning to see if there's anyone that has, like, you know, those initials. No one's showing up red or anything either. Car looks suspicious, doesn't it? Doesn't have a name.
My lips! They're burning! Hot, hot, hot!
Odd Holden.
What's that? Another weirdo like
Okay, that car was just driving.
Look, we've been everywhere.
Zelda Martinez, she's the only one that, like...
Here. Let's just forget it, V. I'll tell Red Menace to pick
Maybe I was wrong. Was it GM and not GC? It's her. Okay. Sorry. BM got out of bed. BM in bathroom. BM taking shower. BM eats breakfast. This is all BM is Blue Moon. BM on computer with her personal trainer. Watching TV. Leaves house. Goes back home. Pulls on curtains. Leaves house. Yeah, we're right here.
Blue Moon?
It said neutralize, but I
her?
wasn't supposed to kill her, was I?
Well, there's a twist. I'm heading there right now.
Sorry, she pulled a gun.
How'd you know it was her?
She was acting weird. Turned out she was also packing iron and pictures of you. With your eyes cut out.
I forgot.
Pretty solid evidence.
Pulled out a gun.
You weren't supposed to kill anyone, but maybe it's for the best.
Agreed.
Listen, I'll hang back and make sure nobody spills to the media vultures. Oh, and your fee, of course. I'll transfer it the second I get home. Promise.
Yeah, sorry, I definitely did shoot her in the head and forgot I wasn't supposed to.
And watch your back.
He was pulling out a gun and I just didn't want her dead. I could have probably Sandevistoned and just punched her in the face really hard. But I didn't do that. Because I'm bad at this game. We need to go back to my apartment really quick, because we need to go get the... Go get that. Which should be another vehicle. I must have just misremembered the initials, which is weird. Let's see. Spoke with Elizabeth. V, Liz confirmed what you said about Holt infiltrating our security team. We fired the whole team and are looking for a new place since our old one was infested with bugs. I always knew Holt played dirty, but he's taken this game to a whole new level. Hiring you was risky, but I'm glad I trusted my gut. Maybe after the elections, I'll have more work for you. Good luck out there, V. Right now, we all have to lay low for a while. I'm deleting this account. Holt people might have already tapped it. Good luck, Jefferson. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Thank you, V. Sometimes all you need is and the city's a little luck. Contact not found. Yeah. B, I know that my husband and I are no more than Banraku dolls in the hands of puppeteers, but I hope you took my request to heart. For everyone's safety, this is the last time we'll be in contact. Good luck. You've been blocked. Yeah. So was... Oh, okay. The alley. My car. Oh, there it is. Guess I can go to it. Thanks. Blue Moon, Eddie's scent. Thanks. This is not nearly as good as... Oh, maybe... No, it's not. It doesn't feel as good as the Hoon. I feel like I could have made that turn no problem with the Hoon. Maybe I just didn't accelerate fast enough. Good. forget how differently these vehicles control versus my Caliburn. Calabacito, thinking about you. Want to guess what? What are you trying to text right now? Wondering if I can do a double backflip with a full twist. That if I were an animal, I'd totally be a dog. Uh-oh. Because in that case, I'd better find a quiet spot. Wow, what year is it? 2000? Please. You know, Braindance gets the job done much better. Think you should tell me sometime? Alright. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Yeah, I think I saw something like that in an old movie once. Yeah. If we're flirting, we're gonna flirt. You got it, chorus. It's still not as good as real space. Now I forgot what I was gonna write. And maybe it'll come back to me. Talk soon. Alright, and that is my new vehicle. That's a nice vehicle, too. Are they the same vehicle? I don't want to break in when I have my own. They're not the same vehicle, but very similar. There we go. This is my new car. Now, I do need to go to my apartment, because Judy left something there for me. And I think at her apartment, too. Oh, elevator. Man, it's already 4:30. Gross. I've only been live for 5 hours. I want to get through all the gigs today so we can wrap up the main story tomorrow. Be done. As Peter Pan.
With a breaking development. The story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has reached a happy ending. Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD managed to reach them in time. The rescued teens
My door always open.
stable condition. Harris
A lot of food. B's apartment. That's me. That's my apartment. Yeah. What a weird thing for there to just be stacked up all over my floor. Purely sentimental.
Oh, well, well.
Braindance, I think, is just, probably need to buy a new apartment. I think that's part of it, is that I can't put a lot of stuff in here, but if I get a new apartment, there's more for storage. I can just go buy the most expensive one, I suppose. Wouldn't be in here. Nothing should be in here. Probably need to drop a bit off, though. River's pistol can go in here. Archangel's cool, but I probably won't use it. Probably. I feel like I've already talked with him.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma, wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in
Anthony, what did you do in that game?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Did you just spawn and die every single time?
So do I.
Oh, he's in a meeting. Darn. It's not as fun to rag on him if he can't hear me. That's like how I would look if I was playing. Guaranteed. Okay, well, we didn't get to do much in here because, again, I think I need to buy a new apartment. So let's go to Judy's house if I know where that is. That's an apartment that I can stay in. That looks like... Oh, that looks like Randy's house. And I can just stay in Randy's house whenever I want. That's the place we stayed in Dogtown. I think this is Judy's. We'll go there. I think that's Judy's apartment. I wish it told me. And no one got the purloin either. How sad. Oh, that's Carrie Uridine's. Oh, no, that's Carrie's. I don't need to go there. And Red, that's 3 Ultra Balls? You're getting robbed. I don't know how you're getting, like, ice punched by an Arcanine and you're getting robbed with Ultra Balls, but you're doing it. You found a way. System is cheating you. This is Judy. That's mine. Pantown. This it? Maybe. Gotta be, right? That actually makes sense. How much are Ultra Balls? Like 1,000? Wasted 3,000 Pokédollars on missing. Not to rub it in your face or anything, that's just a bummer. Yeah, this is oh, I'm sorry. Fast travel didn't either.
Fucking hell!
The experience. I don't have to call anymore, I can just walk right in. Hey, there she is. Hey, it's called the Mox. Improves accuracy by changing irregular pellet spread into a more uniform, predictable pattern. Nice. Oh. I text you back.
For the love
Text you back all the...
V, why didn't you text me back? Ugh. Everything okay? You alright? My bad. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So, yesterday, I was sitting around, a little bored. Figured I'd hack a Nicola ad. Damn thing reset itself in 5 minutes. Didn't get one measly pick out of it. Been up to any dumbass nonsense yourself?
Spent last night with someone. Guess who? Actually, scratch that. You'll never guess, so I'll just spill. Rosalind Myers.
True.
But not, you know, in the way you're
It's
thinking.
true.
NUS President Myers? Dang. Wanna believe you be almost do.
What else is going on besides that?
You know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. How's Virtue Tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you'd call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who, using what?
Was it pays
something
well?
like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art.
Yeah.
Always wondered,
Why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
Sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
That's fair.
Objectification? Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
How'd you get into virtues anyway?
I always had a techie streak, ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
No. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Yep.
I guess you should feel right at home.
Yeah, knew it was coming.
Chick's got taste. Except for one thing.
And what's that?
Way she looks at you. Don't pretend you haven't noticed. Makes you all mushy inside. I can feel it.
Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
I don't remember who Susie is.
What's new at the Mox?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the Mox?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
How'd you hook up with the Mox in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Try to.
Nice.
Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Still think about leaving Night City?
Yeah, someday. But as of right now, I've still got a reason to stay.
Fortunately, there's nothing else. We've exhausted all our dialogue.
Before I have to Delta somewhere.
For you, I've got all day.
I don't know what Shimron means, but those are cool.
Robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra.
Model not found.
Think that's
Simply
how
in
she
progress.
winds down?
Obviously.
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut, wouldn't be surprised.
Harris held the boys aged between
Oh, well.
on his abandoned farm.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
Guess that.
First three are collector's items nowadays.
Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States.
BD of a woman giving birth. Pro, nobody's done it yet. Con, have to look up a prenatal wreath, which is more expensive. There's prenatal. Oh, okay. BD of the most common dreams compilation. Pro, it's doable. Con, I'll have to consistently scroll the dreams of a couple dozen people over at least 1 year to catch the repeating themes. Flying, swimming, falling, going to work, school naked. 2 BD scrolled by 2 actors. Neural tracks set up so that it looks like 1 BD. Pro, it'd be Nova. Con, tech for it doesn't exist. Well, she kind of did it already, so that's cool. Kind of helped her with that. Did I not read this one already? Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot to change the notifications in the pressure gauge, add an automatic reset when starting it up. Tracking module froze underwater again, probably the waterproof case of blocking the signal, or is blocking the signal. Make an opening for an antenna. Connection lost with the barometer when set at bathymetric mode. Fix, add an automatic signal to switch back to last position before connection loss. Yeah, us.
Someone likes getting their feet wet.
Don't need to be an expert to tell the Gears Pro.
Of course you would.
Who would have thought?
perilous future. Electropunk? I'd
That's
rather
pretty.
puke out my ears.
Okay, I feel like that's it inside Judy's apartment for now. Sorry, Judy. Again. Love you. Talk to you later. Okay, what else we got? Did that. We could go buy another apartment if we really wanted to, but seriously, like out of. I think that was my last side quest or side job for now. Finish up the gigs. We have 3-4 more of them. Padre. See what trouble I can get into. Actually, you know what? That might be a good place to stop for the. We will finish up the last 3 or 4 gigs tomorrow and then wrap up the game. I'm almost 200 hours between these two playthroughs. It's crazy. These two are the same character, so this continuation, but this one is my first character. This one is this character. So 17 more hours and we'll be. I don't think I'll get another 17 hours out of this game, but still nearly 200 hours between the two. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I did save, right? Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good time. A good place to stop. We wrapped up things with Judy there. Finished a couple of quests. We did quite a few side jobs, actually. We have 4 more gigs to do tomorrow. Should be back tomorrow, no problem. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah. So yeah, we'll wrap up this game tomorrow. And then move on to Crisis Core. I'm excited for. I haven't played that game in so long. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, feels good. We're almost done with this one. One more game finished on stream. Always good to say. Let's send everybody over to someone. Send everybody over to Swole Eagle before. Let's see. They're playing Party Animals. Party Animals is chill. It's a pretty fun game. Let's do that again. That'll be a good time for everybody. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here very, very much. I'm sorry I was gone for a few days. Sometimes that's just how it goes with my head. I can't help it, unfortunately. But, yeah, I love you all very much. I will see you tomorrow, wrapping up this game and moving on to the next one. But, yeah, thank you all. And I'll see you then. Bye, everybody.